monsters out your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
Hell no. No. Who did this? Who told you inaccurate information? Let me swap over here. See, this is the old one. Yesterday was just different because I removed the frame and then put myself at the bottom because otherwise like the bottom part is like floating. And I was like, yeah, why not? I don't know, just felt like it. Ah, okay, that must be fake. That must be entirely fake. Anyway, yeah, I'm here. Hello, again. Oh, is it working? Is the YouTube working? Is the stream working this time? Because last time, yesterday, it went to 10,000 bitrate for some reason. My voice is fucked up already. Looks like it's fine. Stable 5K. That's good. Okay, that looks normal. Alright. I'll leave it like that. The YouTubers, also fine. Don't usually have so many people there anyway. It's just kinda there. Okay, Everything looks good so far. Like my weather command and such still doesn't
The
work.
best things in life come in small packages.
Why is the text so
Take
fucking
me så blickar
massive?
you took me beats.
Why, thank you, but let me fix that because Jesus. I think it was just overriding. Why is it German again? Why is that happening? Why does it keep switching back to German? Oh god, put light mode on by accident. Hello. I would like to change my entire alert box. Make it way smaller with which font did I have? Oh man, this one doesn't exist. How about we can go with something kind of thick, but like not crazy thick. There's so many, but like the 3 that I tried, they don't exist in this thing. Okay. Hello, filter, thank you. Nah, these all look like shit, to be honest. I picked something, but it could be better. There's something called paprika. How about... Damn, that's a huge list of choices. I shall put this on earlier this time. I kinda stopped doing that like 100% of the time, just like if people ask for it, I would. But to make up for yesterday as well, plus the sub now, thank you again, we shall do this now. Now all of them are kind of shit. Font weight. What do they even mean with font weight? And there's only one option, so like what's the point? Just do better, forehead, bitch. Okay, how about I just go with this. Sneaky, good day. 24 pixels. Is that good enough? I'm gonna do a test. So this is gonna be like a follow test. Just so I
You
can
made
see.
the right decision.
Okay, that should be fine. Oh, I thought the voice changer was activated because of the follow that I triggered. It was actually OC triggering it. Okay, 24 sounds good though. I don't know what they mean with the weight, but I'm just gonna put everything to the same because this looked fine. Hopefully the volume isn't too loud either, because I felt like it was kind of loud. I couldn't hear it myself, only you could hear it. But when I checked back in the VOD, I felt like, oof, this is pretty loud compared to everything else, because I'm kind of quiet.
What was it called? Oh, you disabled it. You were testing if your points work? Well, they certainly do. Wait a minute, what was it called? Press start. Oh, okay. Okay, let me change it to press 24p, 400 weight, 400 weight. This sounds right. This is still blue. Why is it blue still? Let's make it fucking red. Just because it's like different than the usual green, so. Okay. Is this all correct? General. Can we have like a general fucking... So I don't have to like manually do shit? 24, 400. Color like this. Maybe it doesn't have to be as strong, perhaps. Let's do the same as this one. Apply. Yes. Okay, that should have worked. The 69 waste points don't because somebody else already claimed it earlier. Person called send me your nudes redeemed earlier. There's like only one per stream because it's literally like the first person to do that can do it. It just says all rewards claimed for the stream. Alright. Well, all of this is fine now. I still don't know what the weight is, but I'm just gonna put it here. I also used to have, like, for the subs, or for the resubs, it would be the voice. Where's the voice? Variation? Okay, I can't do it for the variation. Text to speech settings, there you go. Oh, it's still in Swedish, okay. Why is the volume like 90%? Don't know how loud it was yesterday, but let's put it to just like 50. Okay, there we go. Yeah, what about yourself? Just a little sleepy, but it's good to have like a longer weekend, which is why I'm here as well. Like I have some time to actually be around. I fail having regular streams. My plan when I started working was to put Friday evenings aside, to just be around for a little bit. I don't manage to do that. I just cannot. What have you been up to? But yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I just put out a video trying to explain how I go through my life and how I am. I just am not a very high energy person. I like just taking it easy and sleeping. My body apparently is always stressed, so I was looking at my stats again in my app for the watch that I wear like day and night, and it's just recording my stress, my sleep, my steps, my heartbeats, everything. And according to that, I don't usually get a whole lot of rest, and I usually feel that way as well. So I'm just like perma-tired. It doesn't matter if I sleep 8 hours, 9 hours, because my sleep quality is not the greatest, because I'm still like stressed subconsciously at night even, which is why my body battery doesn't really recharge up to like 100. It's supposed to be up to 100, and I usually recharge 20, which is not even like halfway there. And my body is really like, yeah, that is an accurate representation of how I feel. Sure, I got 8 hours last night, but I woke up 3 times. The entire night was basically low stress. It's not too extreme, like I'm okay, but like it's also not rest. I got about 40 minutes of rest. Yeah, sleep quality, what's that, right? I know. Yeah, so it's like, it's just how I am. Like, some people are so energetic and they do so much. They plan like a billion things during this long weekend, and I'm just like, meh. I spent 10 hours in bed. I slept 8 hours, and I'm just like, ugh. I just ate something like half an hour ago because I kind of forgot to eat. Yeah, just, like, I don't drink coffee. I only drink a very, very small amount of energy drink from time to time. Only on days where I feel like, ooh, I'm really fucking tired. So I need a little bit. But I don't even drink the whole can. It's literally like, I take 50 to 100 milliliters, which is basically like 2 sips. And the rest is just water. Like, I don't drink anything else. And that's just me. I mean, I like food, just, I don't know. I had a little bit of a snack earlier today, like it was basically just salami and a slice of cheese, because I had some left and I wanted to eat it up before it gets bad. So I ate like a tiny amount of food. And then I've been saying on my Discord, like, oh, I feel fucking sleepy as fuck. I kind of want to go nap. But I would just end up sleeping like 3 hours or something. So I thought, oh, maybe I should stream, because I have time now, finally, which doesn't happen very often. And then I was like, oh shit, I didn't eat something. I didn't eat anything, so I will try to eat something and then I'll stream. And yeah, I mean, I don't feel like it's a reason to be concerned yet, at least. I mean, like, I still think I'm fine. It's just my personality and just the way I am. I just like to chill and take it easy. I'm just not energetic, and that's okay. You could never do such a thing. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. And if I don't stream, then I'm not gonna be talking to anyone either. I mean, sure, I was meeting my friend yesterday. That's like enough talking. It was after streaming as well, so my voice was just like and the environment was just so loud. I picked a place that is usually very calm. Like, I hate when you go to a restaurant and like they blast music and you cannot hear each other talk. Like, I hate those places because, like, what's the point of going there? I can't talk to people. But damn. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, the fans are overlapping the cat. And also, Wyborg. Happy Easter again. Yeah, indeed. I'm not celebrating. That's why I'm here. I don't care about Easter or any kind of other celebration. So to me, it's just like, oh, I got a long weekend and I have some time to recharge and spend some time to be here. That's it. That's it. Do you guys have any plans? Are you going anywhere? Seeing family maybe, or, go to a restaurant yourself? Everything is really fucking expensive. Yeah, my random fact. Before me and my partner got together, we had a long conversation about us. Since we met in World of Warcraft, I basically told him to get exalted with me, which is like reputation. Like, you can farm reputation with different factions. So it was kind of like...
Fuck off then!
Thank you. It was like... just like, I don't know, a joke, really. Basically told him to get exalted with me to start the relationship, and he did. And that happened back in 2013, yep. $25. 32. That's pretty pretty lengthy, I guess, I think. Ooh, there's something that I wanted to fix real quick. Gamer goals. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I never wanted to have a partner. It just kind of turned into it, to be honest. Let me just fix this, because you can't do a line break. There you go. That music though. I just put some random fucking stuff up. Let me know if it's like too quiet or too loud. I feel like it's a bit much for me. But
Well,
I can
then,
lower it on
yeah?
my headset.
You fuck off then. Fuck the fucking fuck off then. You fucking fucker. You goddamn fucking fucker. You fucking fuck nugget.
Yeah, he called me a dickhead yesterday. It's not... I expected him, like the first thing I expected when I met him was to insult me. Because that's what he does. Like, that's the way he fucking talks. But he, I don't know, he just gave me a hug. It was, I don't know, like, not what I expected. But later on, when he was about to head home, he did call me a dickhead. So I felt like, okay, this is normal. This is what I expected. Anyhow, yeah. You doing anything today, Frozen? Silence, penis head. Brain timed out. I feel like that happens all the time. Just chilling, yeah, sounds good. I was watching another video about shrimp today. It was about like a shrimp store in Singapore again. And there were like, I don't know, 100 different tanks in there, breeding tanks or like for sale. And I was like, wow, those look fucking fancy. That's pretty cool. You clocked in so many PTU hours? Damn. Yo, Kelsa is here again as well. You just walk around like hand in hand all the time. Like, what are you doing here? Why are you here? What is wrong with you? I'm just like, I'll start the stream. Just nothing planned. Doing nothing specific. Just talking shit. I don't know why people even listen to me. Yeah, you're just like, but you're not racing here. Oh, you tanks, yeah. Well, aquarium, I guess. Fish tanks. Yeah. Languages are something. There definitely are words for different things. Oh, you have to vibe together to make your racing stronger? Okay. Of course. I think you should be able to post, because depending on certain conditions, you should be able to post it. Like you automatically become like you get a different status, kind of. I hope that's still working. Let me check actually. Regular, there you go. It says regular. Let's see. Edit. Regular, true. Editor false, well, obviously. Oh yeah, you had you had a name change at some point, so it may have, like, it just records you as a new person because it just looks for the name. So if it's not the same name, then it changes. But yeah, you're regular now. You can link something now. Ooh, shit. Oh, you finished your sandwich. Good job. You ate something. Yeah, ornamental shrimp. Very fancy stuff. Wonder shrimps. Why do they call them wonder shrimp? Aquascaping is something that you can do. Like, you don't just buy shrimp, but you can buy the container and then you do aquascaping, which is basically decorating it, but like you make sure that you have like the correct substrate if you want that, rocks, driftwood, other decoration or like hiding places, different types of plants. Then you have like different types as well, because what I use is like freshwater stuff, but you can have like corals and saltwater tanks and such. So it's like you can actually do so much. It's not something that people necessarily think about, right? Self-sustaining ecosystem. So this stuff already has its own thing. Hassle-free, exquisite ecosystem. It looks so small though. I wouldn't buy something so small, but it works for shrimp. Like, they really don't need that much space as long as everything is stable. You want to get one of them special SC badges? Oof. Shrimp is serious business. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know that there were any like tiny shrimp that go for $500 per shrimp. It's fucking insane. Shrimply pibbles. There are so many different ones. I don't know if there is actually a store, like a pet store that sells shrimp here. There are more like breeders all over the place, and then you can order online and they ship them to you. Before you got married, you got a saltwater fish tank? Wow. You had mating Hawaiian shrimp. Okay. I've not been familiar with them until I think it was last year. Yeah, something like last year. Because my colleague, my co-worker, he has a bunch of like cherry shrimp. And he was like, oh, you know what, like if you want to get started, then he has some over, because they were breeding a lot. So he would just give me some for free. I just needed to get the other stuff, right? And I was like, okay, let's give it a go, because like I've seen them before. I just never thought about having them. Didn't know how much to, like, how complicated it is to deal with them, or how easy it is. And I don't know, depends on the breed, I guess, as well. But it's like medium, I would say. It's not super difficult, but it's also not easy if you want to do it well. Found something you can share with the chat. $500, yeah, for one shrimp. And they only live like 1 or 2 fucking years. Let me see. I like the smileys that you put, Frozen. I've heard about that. The wrong type of shrimping. I did learn about that. Let me dismiss this shit. You sold all your newborns to the local fish store? Interesting. I had like boring freshwater fish back then when I was younger. Like, I was gonna say 10 years ago, but it was more than 10 years, because it was before my relationship, so 15 years ago. Just generic shrimp, like not shrimp, fish. They were super easy to take care of. Like, Just feed them every now and then, clean the tank when it's dirty, that's it. It's like I did no measurement for pH, KH, GH. It didn't matter. Like, they were not very sensitive. But shrimp, oof, if you do it wrong, like if the temperatures are wrong, if the pH is wrong, if there are too many things in the water, like metals or incorrect minerals and shit, then they are not gonna thrive. In Singapore, the term shrimping is widely used. Oh boy. But for the appropriate term. But wait, it says what you sent. The activity or occupation of fishing for shrimp. They also write shrimps. I thought the plural wasn't without an S. Like one shrimp, multiple shrimp. But yeah, I know about the Urban Dictionary one. Like I've learned about that before I learned more about actual shrimp animals. Yeah, I don't know. Not something that I would be into. Toe sucking fetish. No thanks. I'm good. Well, well. Took you 3 months to balance everything out with your live coral. Yeah, saltwater is even more difficult, I would think. I've never tried it because it's just too pricey. And I could never afford anything back then. Like, my job was like shitty pay and yeah, I don't know, like my entire life I basically grew up kind of broke, so that's not something I could afford. The normal like freshwater fish, they were fucking cheap. It's like one fish for $1 fucking or something. And then the fish tank itself was, I don't know, $30-$40. So you spend a total of 50, 60 maybe, and that's it. You do not know your own country. Oh, prawning. Prawning? So what does that mean? Prawns are a little different, but these are for eating them. Yeah, that is different. That's like a restaurant. Like the shrimp that we have, they are too small to eat. Like, that would not be worth it. Humble startup, okay. Lifestyle of joy. Yeah, the prawns are things that you eat. Oh, do I still have that video somewhere? I did like I did a funny, like I was just filming my shrimp a little bit, and then I panned the camera over to my bowl of food, and I had prawns in there that I was eating. It wasn't the same though. Prawns are much bigger. Giant river prawns, yeah, that's like seafood. I'm not usually into seafood much. It was pricey, but single at the time, so had some extra cash lying around. Yeah, that makes sense. Just even with my full-time job back then, I did not have money. My job was shitty pay. It was garble. I'm not rich now either, but at least I have something saved up, and if I want something, I can get it. But I'm a very saving person, so even if I have the money and even if I can afford things, I will most likely not buy it. And yes, Frozen is right. Now you have Star Citizen instead. Your shrimp were $30 and up. Yeah, that's still, compared to like the expensive fucking things, reasonable. Yeah. Prawn soup. It's too much of a hassle to eat if they're not peeled already. It's like, I don't mind it. I just don't usually go for it, I think. Doesn't like peeling. It's just too much effort. It's like, whatever, I'm just gonna eat something else. Like a steak. Like a good steak, oh my god. Speaking of steak, I actually wanted to go to a steak place yesterday with my friend, but everything was booked out. So I was like, ah, fuck. I kind of decided on short notice. Critical thinking, hello? I kind of decided on short notice to pick a place, and obviously during Easter it's like the worst time to go out because everyone's gonna go out. So I expected things to be quite busy in Manchester. So I basically went to Tycoon Frozen, like we went to eat there when you were here. Because that one, it was busy as fuck as well. But at least I could book something. You will stop posting crustaceans. That's a huge fan of fucking crustaceans. Yeah, see, you can't really get a whole lot of meat out of this, because it's mostly shell and legs and all that stuff. And you don't usually eat the head. So like the body part of it is not actually that much. So it's a lot more effort to eat compared to the reward. Okay, had a pair of Hawaiian cleaner shrimp. Hawaiian cleaner shrimp. Clean some of the fish? Oh, in exchange for a ride on the backs of the fish across the tank. It's really fun to look at all the details. Roller coaster tycoon. Yeah. I love that game, by the way. I used to play it a lot back then. It was a great game for its time. And now we have Planet Coaster, which is basically the same, just like updated and new. But I didn't play that one as much. I'm playing the Planet Zoo instead, which I might actually start in a bit. So good. We have new Babbage trams, yeah. Sometimes if the server is fucking garbage, it just like derails and flies up into the sky and then back into the buildings. Yeah, it's great. It's flawless. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to complain about. It's the best game out there. Spaghetti trams, yeah. You're not gonna get that anywhere else, I mean. Please fix. I'm trying my best, okay? Those emotes. Wyborg. It's a feature? Yes, exactly. I must have bit myself at night because it hurts in my inside of my mouth. It's swollen. My body, or anyone's body, is so stupid when it comes to biting yourself by accident. Like you bite your tongue or you bite the inside of your mouth, and then it's like, oh, that hurts. Let's make it swollen so that it's even more likely for you to bite the same spot again. Thanks, buddy. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's make it even more difficult to fucking heal. Grilled river prawns yesterday, ooh. All right, you said you were in Thailand. the biggest garbage is the inventory system. Games from the 2000s have a better one. Auto stacking, search function. Yeah, search would be the biggest thing that I would care about. I remember trying to stack things, and you can't even do it quickly. Like, you can't just quickly drag over because it needs a little bit of time to register. So like, you hover, or like you drag one thing, you put it over the other. And no, I don't want to put it to the left of it or to the right of it. I want to put it on top, stack it. So you needed to do it kind of carefully and slowly to make it work. So yeah, it could be better for sure. Keto bedtime, okay. Yep. Don't know why the lurk one didn't want to do it.
You fuck off then.
And I don't know. Bot is sleeping.
Well, fuck you then, yeah? You fuck off then. Fuck the fucking fuck off then. You
Yep.
fucking fucker. You goddamn fucking fucker. You fucking fuck nugget.
Exactly. He didn't sound that aggressive at all yesterday. It was so hard to talk though, jeez. Fucking annoying. I don't have the type of voice that you can hear in a crowd of people. Like, you will hear anyone else and my voice will just drown, you know? Like, it blends in too much. So it doesn't matter what I fucking say or how loud I try to be, you're gonna have a hard time fucking hearing. Which kind of sucks. And the great thing is, I have another day off tomorrow, which is kind of nice. Didn't know that emote was a thing. The double dog. Let's go. It kind of looks, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I know. I know that do be expat. I just didn't remember this particular emote. I remember a bunch, but maybe she also added some more. I don't know. We would never, Willy? What do you mean? When did that ever happen? Alright, Wyborg. Have a nice rest of your evening. Oh well, it's not even that late. It's 3:20 for you. Well, take care. I'll see you around. My partner is currently in Sweden, but I shall try to remember to send some greetings. He's currently, well, celebrating Easter with family, and I just cannot be bothered because I don't give a shit about Easter or celebrating. And I also didn't want to travel because I want my days to myself to rest with, you know, my no rest kind of 8 hours of sleep. This one of the new ones? Oh, interesting. Is that the turtle eye? Yeah, it's labeled turtle. Okay. Noise. Very noise. Alright, let's see. Let me just put this shit to the side. Fuck, this is so annoying. As I said earlier, you bite yourself once and your body is like, yes, let's make it swollen, so to help and heal, you know. But every time you want to eat or something, it's gonna be in the way. It's gonna be just like between your teeth. And whenever you talk, whenever you chew, whenever you eat, it's gonna be there. And it's just gonna be worse. What up, bitch? Bitch yourself, hello? Good to see ya. Is there anything else I can do? There are some like resets on Tuesdays before my fucking subscription in World of Warcraft expires or something. Maybe I can... You're the biggest bitch, yes. Huh? I mean, yeah, but... You doing anything today? I'll just log in, I guess. See what happens. See what I can do. If I want to do anything. I probably don't really feel like it. And then swap over to something different. Waiting until Wednesday. What's gonna happen then? Swoop. Okay. Let me see. Don't think there is a whole lot that I want to do. Interesting, why do I have 15,000 gold on this character? Didn't think I would. All of them have quite switched to this. Oh. Can't really see how much money this one has. 200 gold on this one. It's such a low level. Huh. Alright. Whatever. Just gonna check. Okay, let me see. Drive back to Austria. Oh. I have finished the yearly visit at parents. Oh. The yearly visit. Yeah, I still haven't this year. Well, it's kind of early into the year, I guess. It's, what is it, April, end of April. I was basically there at the beginning of the year, and I cannot be bothered to come again.
I haven't.
Maybe August, end of August I'm gonna go. If not then it's gonna be December. And if it's not then, I mean, the year's over and I can't be bothered to go at all. Just whatever. I don't wanna go. I'm not feeling it whatsoever. I usually don't spend time playing with other people. I still do, like, play and log out, or log in and do stuff every now and then, but it's usually by myself or with my partner, like away from everyone. But yeah, I do spend a lot of time doing stuff at work already, so I'm trying to, like, when I'm in my free time, I do everything else but that. I know a lot of people keep asking, it's like, why don't you join? And I'm just like, nah. I still play, but I have to separate life and work a little bit more. I mean, just the fact that I keep talking about Star Citizen, or like we have conversations about it, or I keep asking people what they have been up to in the game, asking for the feedback, that's basically still work related. I'll do the game capture. I'ma swap to something else soon though. Not gonna play this for long. Hope it updated correctly this time. I feel like... How's the stream quality? Because it actually looks like a lot worse than I remember. Like blurrier, or is that just me? I feel like it's not as sharp as before. Some of the settings are different. I tried to fucking use this feature that you have on Twitch where it auto cuts into portrait mode and then you can just auto upload to YouTube. But then it's like, first of all, it's encoded on Twitch and then it's encoded when sending over to YouTube, and then YouTube is also encoding it a certain way. So it's like triple bad quality. Fucking garbage. Output. Streaming 5K. Can I actually change that while I'm doing stuff? Because it looks like shit.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
I want that. Encodeception. Yeah, it's fucking garbage, man. Let me grab this shit here. Blobs. I have gathered globs. Oh, I landed right here. You've been spending more time with orc mates while playing? Usually play alone, but got a renewed joy playing together with them. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, you know, I mean, you're mostly meant to play with more people. So I'm not saying that's less fun, it's just not what I usually do. So definitely, like, not saying it's a bad thing at all. So I get it. Just me trying to, like, I stopped making as many videos as before. Like, I did more last year. And
Fallside Outpost needs
shut up, bitch.
reagents for incense to use it.
And yeah, I don't know, just it was nice to keep in touch with people, but it was also like a little too much, because all I do is work, come home, talk about Star Citizen, do stuff for Star Citizen, like content that was related to it. Everything is just work, you know? So I tried to tune that down a little bit and do less videos. So yeah. And again, like, people will just take it wrong. They're gonna be like, oh my god, not even their own fucking employees want to play their game. Like, that's wrong. Like, it's about less content creation, less like dealing with everything 24/7. So like, let's tune it down to like 27 or something, you know? Doesn't mean I hate it. Doesn't mean I don't like it. Like, I care a lot about it. I care a little bit too much, maybe. I just don't want it to turn into a problem, potentially. Because that wouldn't be great. Imagine if I would actually burn out and then I'll just do a fucking shitty job. Or, like, even worse, I would feel so bad about it that I want to quit. Like, ain't no way I want to quit. I need them horns. They're not horny enough. No horns. I can only skin them. Anyway, wait. I didn't look at the fucking... I wanted to change something. Let me just get on a mount in case I get attacked, because there are alliance bitches around. Okay, hold on. So, what did you say? Fearless came in again as well. Hello, hello. You love a nice epic war. I used to do that in my org back then. Like, we had a lot of events where we would just have player-made scenarios, having wars, or like, I don't know, rescue a VIP or something. Like, you can do so many things if you have the people to do that with. And Fearless saying, wait, it's Easter? Yeah, who cares? Everyone's here. I didn't expect anyone to be around. Surprised to see so many people around again, honestly. Solo play is usually my go-to, yeah. I just joked about having Cal on my ship as a dev. What? You would bring the entire server down? I have the power to just bring the server down without you having to do anything. Well, what kind of abuse of power would that be? Not everyone can do that. It's only specific devs as well. It's like not just because you see a CIG person on the server, it doesn't necessarily mean that they have all the power to do everything with the server. Because they don't not everyone is working on like everything, right? But I do have the power. I can kick your ass out of the server if I wanted to.
Thank you for your help, Outlander.
But obviously I'm not abusing that power. I would not. No, I'm just trying to make sure that things are working well, right? Like that's basically my job. Or as good as it can be. I mean, obviously, there's always gonna be certain types of problems here and there. And bugs and issues. It is what it is. But we try to make it less bad. I don't really know how to play Elemental, by the way. I'm just pressing buttons. There are probably like more efficient ways of doing this, but it's good enough. Like, oh, what is this? Why can't I just click on him? Huh? Elemental extraction? What is this? What? Okay. That felt random. Like, why was he neutral and then I suck him and then I throw his powers at himself and then I kill him. Like, what the fuck was the point? Same with this guy. Can't I just attack him? I can. I don't know. Whatever. Guy was mocking at death and he spawned himself in the guy's Eclipse standing next to him pulling faces with wipe. When was that? I didn't know about that. This would be fucking funny. What I would do is get into the ship and just spread Rentadung everywhere. I would just put shit everywhere. Many moons ago? Oh, okay. I mean, about 2 years, come on. You made it sound like, oh, many moons ago, like 10 years ago, and then you say 2 years. Okay.
It'll take more than the
Shut up,
elements to
bitch. Okay. Well, I don't know why I was doing this, but I got like 879 gold and 916 gold, so it's like I could use some extra gold, because why not? I have a bunch of honor, but I don't want to do PvP right now, so just gonna head back. I could do a dungeon and hope for a mount if I get lucky, and then I'll swap to another game, because I didn't actually want to do this so much. The reset is gonna be on Tuesday, so whatever things I can do later. Yeah, that's about it. Many moons pass in 2 years. I mean, I guess. It just sounded like much more than that. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna send some stones to Panda. Panda likes stones because he's a jewel crafter. And this one I'm gonna keep for now because I need that for my priest. I'll send this to my priest. Like this. And my priest is called Kalina. I'll send the null stones over there because she wants 3 times jewelry. She wants 2 rings and a necklace. And Panda can make that, but I need to wait for other materials, otherwise I can't craft it. Oh, marbled stone. Okay, I'll send that to my partner as well, because he likes them stones. There you go. What is this? Oh, it's some fish. I'm just gonna fucking sell that. Don't care about fish.
I have calibrated my prices
Here.
to be reasonable.
41 gold? Yeah, sure. If anybody buys that, go ahead. Okay, we're good. I cannot be bothered to do anything more on this character. I shall go on my stupid looking fucking shitty character that I only made because of the transmog. Where is it? Oh, here. This thing. I think I parked it in front of the dungeon, so I can just like go in and do that quickly. There you go. Perfect. What is this? Specialization. Sure. Unlock this shit and then shut up.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
Alright.
I had hoped to end your lives quickly, but you have proven more
Maligos.
resilient than I
Look at this
anticipated.
spacey area. Wow, so amazing.
Your efforts are in vain. It
Oh,
is
I need to
you
turn in this
worthless,
quest.
careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do what I want, and if it
Today is not that bad. It's less than 24 degrees in here.
be it.
I'm happy. This is the kind of temperature I'm okay with. It's only 16 outside. I mean, I would like colder, obviously. But this is bearable, let's put it this way. It's bearable. Hey, Execute. You remember this raid from back in the day?
If you intend to reclaim Azeroth's magic,
I didn't know you played.
have it.
I never raided this this raid at all back then. I always did PvP, so I was very unfamiliar with any PvE content most of the time. I think there were like 2 expansions I actually did raid.
Benefactors make their appearance,
Uh,
but they are too
Yeah,
late.
but I'm a PvP person usually, and still am right now. It's just I might as well do some old dungeons now just to farm some mounts, because if I'm not doing PvP, I'm at least collecting
Everything.
mounts and pets back then. But ever since they changed the system to be more like, I don't know, it wasn't as enjoyable, so I kind of stopped collecting the pets and just go for the mounts instead. Stop that cataclysm. Okay, okay. The hat is because Willy resubbed. It's something that I usually put on as a thank you for subbing. Anyway. I might actually go TP back just to turn in this quest. Cause I get some reputation, might as well. 1k. Oh, did I? Let me copy this. Let me go to my dashboard. Okay, hold on. Girlfriend tried to get you to play WoW Classic. You told her she should get out of your house. It's not for everyone, to be honest. Classic really is like its own thing. It's very, very different from retail, and only people who used to play it back then already would enjoy it, I feel like. So it's more like memories and stuff. That's the reason why I played it. I got a hardcore character at level 60 on classic hardcore. Meaning, if you die, your character is gone for good. You lose it. You just lose it. Let me just go and turn this shit in. Then maybe I can head back to the dungeon so I can do it next week again. You did your time. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just like Star Citizen, right? Like, that's not everyone's cup of tea. Like, I have plenty of friends who were like, ugh, really not the kind of game I would care about. Really not the kind of game I want to play. Like, zero interest. Like, this is just not their kind of thing.
Fly up. Glue them shut. It's not junk.
And that's fine. I mean,
I find more stuff for you.
alright. Okay, great. Purchased. Oh, I need to buy something?
I got.
Ah,
Bring back more shiny things.
these guys are funny. Oh, nice. 50 gold, 50 gold, 50 gold. Okay. Ah, well. I thought it was more. That's okay. Alright, sell all that shit. I got whispered, but that's a person that I don't want to necessarily wanna show on stream. I answered elsewhere. I'm not gonna open it in the game. Okay. Yes, go back. Wait a minute, how do I... I can go back to Dornagal, but... Oh yeah, I remember. This game, it had so many fucking expansions now that everything just blends together. How do you get to this location? How do you get to that location? And then some locations exist multiple times because it's a different timeline. Then you just take this portal to that location and stuff, and it's like, ugh, such a mess. So if I want to do old stuff, like old dungeons, I need to actually think about where I have to go. So now I'm trying to get back to the dungeon that I was at, which means I have to go to Dalaran, but it has to be a specific one. And this character is a lion, so I'm not taking that portal to Orgrimmar, I'm taking this one to Stormwind. Oh my god. It's such a mess. Like, I've played almost every expansion, but holy shit. I'm not very familiar with Alliance, I don't usually play this much. So, even more complicated. I think it's this one. Crystal Song Forest, that's the one. Let me try. Let me try. I think this looks correct. Yes, I have to go here. To Borean Tundra. So I'm gonna manually fly over there. And this is the dungeon, Eye of Eternity. Too much, man, too much. I went back to the proper roots of Warcraft, just playing Warcraft 3. Just against bots, really. I've not played in so long. I'm so rusty and everything. Okay. I'm gonna see if I have any other characters parked at the location, then I can do those as well before it resets on Tuesday. Otherwise I'm gonna swap game. See, I feel a bit better now. At least I'm doing something. Which makes me a little bit less sleepy. Oh, Fix. Did not expect to see you here. Hello, hello. Damn, it's been such a long while. I was thinking, you probably don't even remember me, man. It's like I always think I'm so insignificant that like everyone just forgets that I ever existed. Because I'm just like such an insignificant presence. So I'm like, oh wow, people actually still do come by after many years. You wish. You little shit. Yeah, you're just a little bitch, that's different. Jesus Christ. Followed since 2019 in January, that was a long time ago. You used to generally be here, yeah. I mean, yeah, I was on yours as well and like a bunch of other people's streams, but then, you know, life happens, people kind of disappear here and there, take long breaks. I can't remember when the last time was I saw you stream, and I was there, but it was also late, so I didn't bother saying anything. I was just like, oh look, I know this person. And yeah, that's it. Oh wait, why did I go in? I already did this shit. Where's the exit? Can I... Wait, where's the... Oh, down here. Okay. 6 years. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Alright, can log out of this stupid character. I had some traction. Those were some interesting times, like over the years that I've streamed, which was a lot of years as you can see, like over 6 years at this point. I was also a lot more active. I played a lot more like variety stuff, different things. Suldazar. I think I can do this one. Yeah, there was a time I played a lot of Overwatch, like that was my main game for a while. My talents got reset and there was like one. I don't know how to play Demon Hunter. I have no fucking idea, just click something. I don't need the talents for this. This is a low level dungeon, I should be fine. Says variety? Yeah, after Overwatch it was a lot of variety. I don't need to lie, that's actually how it was. But that was the time that you weren't around, I think. Because that was after Overwatch. Yeah, it was in between, like Overwatch, Variety, and then Star Citizen. So, like, literally sandwiched in between, I played a lot of different things that basically nobody cares about. But I just play whatever the fuck I want, because I didn't care about growing, you know? Like, there were lots of people who were just trying to get the numbers up, so they find whatever works best and stuff, and I was just like doing whatever, don't care. What brought you here now, Fix? How come? You're suddenly here. Not that I'm complaining. Oh look, I'm a demon bitch. Look at them booba. Oh. You disappeared. Yeah, what have you been up to, if you don't mind talking about it? Maybe you don't want to. You don't have to, obviously. Oh, you are in the hospital. What is going on? Kai told me that he was gonna visit you end of this year. Did I miss something? Was something going on over there? I just live in my little shell, in my little world, you know, like I don't really know much about what's going on in the rest of the world. So if there's something like in general happening, then I probably don't know about it. hair transplant, interesting.
But the destruction, the monumental
Hospital is always such a word that everyone is like, it's a reason for concern. Because it doesn't necessarily need to be something bad. It's just, oh, hospital? That, yeah, it's probably something negative. Or most people would associate it with something negative. Too lazy to go home? What do you mean? You can't even stand visiting hospitals. Yeah, the last time I had to was 2 years ago before I started working. Because my mom got so sick during that time. And I know the people who are here regularly, they keep hearing this over and over. But you know, like I'm trying to catch up with people I haven't talked to in a long time. So my mom got really sick like 2 years ago. And I had to go to the hospital a lot, and it's not, I don't know, it's not fun, really. Life will get you like this, yeah. Your head is loopy, don't want to drive back, fair enough. Look, I haven't played in so long that I keep getting this pop-up that tells me, we haven't seen you in a while, you want to get a fresh start and go back to Orgrimmar? Would you like to teleport? No. I also don't know how to play Paladin, but it doesn't matter for this.
My patience has
Low-level
reached its
dungeon.
limit. I will be rid of you.
My character, this character is so ugly. I don't even have any good transmog to make it look decent. You've been gaming with Derp, nice. I've been meeting Kai yesterday. Derp, I also try to keep in touch, but obviously, like with the time zones, it's really fucking dangerous, really fucking difficult to fucking be around. Difficult for him to be on my streams, but I'm barely streaming anymore, so that's like the main factor. He streams kind of late for me. Sometimes I see him around, but then I never have enough time to hang out longer. Yeah, I'm just working, busy, that's it. That's all I do. Kai has been busy with work, yeah, it's been moving as well. Kai doesn't stream much either. So all of us, like, life just happened for everyone. We all used to be a lot more active. And now, like, things are happening, like, I don't know, different job, different home or whatever, other circumstances. Don't have time. You're like 12 hours ahead, true.
What do you think they will do to you? Unthinkable! The mortals will destroy everything. My sister, what have you...
Yeah. Okay, oh, you probably mean like Derp is like 12 hours ahead of you? Or like you are 12 hours ahead of Derp? Because Kai is in the same time zone as me, obviously. Kai lives 30 minutes away from me. You got to bed at 7 AM? What the fuck? Fucking addict. They American? Well.
Regardless of Malagos's recent transgressions, I will mourn his loss.
Well, well, well. 7:41 PM. Okay. Why is it such a weird time? 41? What do you mean? Is there like a time difference of like 15 minutes and not just like full hours? I mean, I learned recently from my friend in India that they have a difference of like 4.5 hours. And I was like, and a half? I didn't even know that was a thing for the longest time until I got to know him. And now it looks like there's like a 15-minute gap as well. I didn't know. I had no fucking idea. The fuck? That's crazy. But yeah, that was the reason why we met, because I kept saying for multiple years now, I live in the UK for the past 3.5 years, roughly. And I was like, dude, you live so close, like there's no way we're not gonna meet. At least once.
Good fortune to our friends.
And obviously, like, he's the same as me, like, we're just lazy fucking pieces of shit sitting at home. Like, we don't care about going out, we don't care about, like, going places and doing stuff. So, for years it was just like, yeah, sure, at some point, you know. And this year, Kai finally was like, okay, let's do it then. And he was that serious, and I was like, I don't believe you. I don't know if you actually want to. So he suddenly just said like, okay, Sunday, how about Sunday? We go and eat lunch or something. And that kind of caught me off guard, because I was like, I was the one who wanted to meet all this time. And then he suddenly said, okay, let's do it then. But then I was waiting until yesterday because I didn't really have the time. Oh, you were supposed to go meet him. Oh, okay. COVID and life, yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about fucking right. Yeah, 15 minutes ahead of India. That's such a weird time. So fucking weird. But it is what it is. Interesting. COVID was surprisingly not changing anything for me when it comes to my life. Like, I was a hermit anyway. I was just staying home and doing my thing, and I was unemployed at the time. Anyway, I basically just did like a mini job. So I was earning a little bit on the side together with streaming and sponsors and such. Yeah, but that mini job I also quit because of COVID, and then I just went back to being a full-time hermit. Just stream, that's it. My partner was studying level design, and oh, I don't know if you know that, Fix. Like, you know that I've been streaming Star Citizen this whole time, but I started working at the company that makes Star Citizen. Which is why I'm not streaming that right now. Because I work on it, and I don't want to do too much. You're a full-time hermit? Sounds good. Switching from this iPhone? Ew, you were on iPhone? Unbelievable. Why is autoloot not enabled? Autoloot. It's enabled. What? Why didn't it loot then? Oh, the blink is garbage. You switched from Android? Unbelievable. Oh, hate every choice you made. So you hate the choice that you swapped to iPhone? Good. You own a couple of companies? God damn. You guys all fucking fancy boys. I mean, if you can do that, nothing wrong with it, right? I never actually knew what you did. Or maybe it's more of a recent thing, I don't know. Nepal has no oils. Interesting. See, this is another, like, kind of topic that I have no idea about. Like, other countries, what they have or don't have, what the current problems are here and there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm so unfamiliar with the world, it's actually stupid. And I know that this kind of stuff is kind of important to know. Especially like politics or something, but I just have a hard time developing an interest for anything. But I'm aware of like the importance of, because it affects like the entire fucking world in a way. But I'm living in my own fucking tiny world. Actually crazy. Fearless is eating McDonald's, you're rich. I have a McDonald's literally down the street here. But I have not had it in a long time. Why are my bars so fucking... Oh, it's my work UI. I have a different UI for when I log in at work. 4K screens. I only have a small screen here, so resolution and everything is different. You were tempted for McDonald's before? Almost did it? Oof, what would you have gotten? I don't remember the last time I had McDonald's. I've been trying to find a good burger place here and they all suck. And the one that I like closed permanently. I'm fucking sad. Nepal doesn't even have McDonald's? What the fuck? Do you have Burger King? Quarter pounder and fries. Oh. Hey! What the hell? This bitch just pushed me off. Oh fuck. It's almost gathered strength. Do I have any ranged attack? Why is my bitch just falling off? Okay, there you go. Oh my god. Did he just regenerate? Oh, fuck me. Gotta be kidding me. I'm doing a garbage job here. Don't I have a teleport? I don't know how to play rogue either. I made this character during an expansion where you could level everything like within 2 hours to max level. Come here, bitch. There you go. Jeez. That was stupid long. What? Other CRG devs keep flirting with you? What do you mean? We're gonna be eating well for ships this year? I mean, Sitcon was showing certain things, right? So yeah, I mean, we already got a bunch of new ship releases, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure you guys have talked a lot about it. I've been on your streams, Execute, every now and then. I just usually head off to do something else, so I don't usually stay for long. And yeah, I'm sure that you had like lots of discussions about what you think will be happening in the future and how things are going right now, and talking about all kinds of ships, what you like and dislike about it, and so on.
Friend of the Grummels. Like you.
I mean, yeah, that's what you do. Oh, maybe keep this one.
Many farewells.
Hey, new transmog. What the heck is this? It's late for you guys? Yeah. I mean, I usually go to sleep at like 2 AM my time. So that's kind of like in the middle of your streams. If I was more like a normal person, I would go to bed earlier, yes. But I usually go to sleep at 2. I also kind of start work late by choice.
May your feet find good trails.
Oh, I already had this one. Okay. That's alright. You got a feeling you will see the Idris this year?
I have many lucky do's.
Okay, let me sell this shit here. Keep this one for later. I got this pet ×2. Get rid of this.
Good fortune to our
Okay.
friends.
Quit. Don't want to do this anymore. I'll just hop onto something else. Soon, TM. Oh wait, I missed that one. You will say the McRib is fucking delicious. I don't think I ever tried that. It's one of those limited time things. Oh. Then I have definitely not tried that before. I remember hearing it. I think my brother sometimes gets that one. I heard about the RuneScape game. Is that something that you're interested in? I haven't seen anything about it, but I did hear about it. I'd never played it myself back then. It's very tasty with the onions. A lot of people don't like onions, but like onions and garlic are like the two things that you need to have in like every kind of fucking dish. It's like almost a must-have. Though I'm very, very sensitive to onions when I'm cutting them. If somebody's cutting onions in the other room, I'm just gonna cry my eyes out. You never got into RuneScape, but like the new one, okay. It's different, a lot like Valheim and Enshrouded. Okay. I did play Valheim. I did not play Enshrouded. Okay, let me also fix my fucking settings, cause my OBS changed settings and I feel like everything looks blurry. I don't know about you guys. It looks garbage. Okay, let's take this one. So I'm at like 5k, that's fine. How about... Okay, this is correct. Keyframe interval, it should be like 2. Apply. Does it actually update? Or do I have to stop the stream maybe? Very fast to medium. Those are fucking outdated. Okay, let's do it like this. This should be set on 2. Well, it looks like it's correct. Does it look better now? Don't know. Let me see. It downscaled automatically in the tab. I don't know, I only have myself to look at, which is kind of unfortunate. I can start another game when I hop into it in a bit. Then I can see if it's better. But I really feel like everything's blurry. Like just low bitrate or something. Which is not low, like over 5k should be enough. Give her actual emotional damage. I like to eat it for sure. Garlic more so than onions. Or like any kind of other variation of stuff that you have out there. Like, what is it called? Like spring onions. That is, yeah, pretty good. I like food in general. Food is nice. Food keeps us alive. Yeah, I prefer red onion over the, like, generic one. But it gives me the farts. If I eat too much of that, it's gonna give me the farts. The other day, I was just here in my room, and Panda is usually in the living room because that's where he has his setup. Mine is in the bedroom. And I just let go of a like really fucking loud fart, and then he comes over like 2 minutes later. He came to my room and he was like, "My love, all serious, you know?" And he looked at me like really concerned, and he was like, "Are you okay? I heard there was an earthquake here." It's like, is everything okay? I thought everything was falling apart here. And I was like, no, I just had to fart. I'm just human myself, you know? It was so... I burst out in laughter so much because he just like looked really fucking concerned. It's like, is everything good? Do you need help? I heard an earthquake like 2 minutes ago. They are deadly. I do have my air purifier right here, but it doesn't complain. It complains every time we come home from work. Like we open the door and we just take off our jacket and stuff. And that's when it detects something. So like outside is fucking dirty. I mean, you can smell it in the air. Like the air is not clean here. Could definitely be better. So that's when it recognizes something. Or when I'm cooking food, it's usually not very happy with particles flying around, I guess. And it's in the bedroom, and then there's a hallway, and then there's the living room. Or the hallway with the, you know, exit and stuff. So it detects everything. Or if I use a deodorant in the bathroom, it detects everything. But it doesn't if I fart, so they must be healthy and good. Not toxic, not dangerous or anything. Pretty much healthy, yeah, healthy farts. They just rainbows, you know? Detect scales as maximum power. No, like it's nothing. Like literally it doesn't go up by any kind of number. It can go up to 1,000, I think. So if it's the cleanest, it would be 1. 1 is the lowest. If I use my deodorant or something, then it would go up to like 150, something like that. When we come home, it goes up to like 50 until it purifies everything. The food is not that bad. It's, I don't know, 30, 40 maybe. So it's really not crazy high. If I use some kind of spray like right next to it, then it will go up like a lot. Yeah, right now it's just on 1. You have one of those. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I didn't believe in this thing because it cost over £200, and I was like, fuck that. It's just like filtering the air. Like, is it really actually making
Best
a difference?
things in life come in small packages.
Calorie intensifies.
Why did I not get a notification for that? Bot. Please. Thank you, Stewie. What the heck? My shrimp intensify emote. I made new ones kind of recently. Rich confirmed. I wanna see if... Like, I do get some kind of... I do get some kind of notification, but maybe it doesn't work for Prime ones or resubs. Where is it? Sound effects, the wheel, emergency stuff, alerts. Is it this one? Edit triggers. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Why is Prime unticked? And tier 2 and tier 3 as well. Not that anyone would do that, but... Sub gift. Community gift. Okay, there you go. Now it should be... Now it should be fixed. Thank you, thank you. 2 days in a row, CRG must be firing people. I love the fucking assumptions all the time. Some people, yeah. I love the contradiction of just people like throwing rumors around. It's so funny. It's like some people will say they don't have any QA, and then others say they have really fucking shit QA because whatever they keep releasing is like not fixed. So that must mean they haven't done anything. They did a bad job. And then others are like, they must have fired everyone. So like, which one is it? Do we have any? Do we not? Do they do a good job? Like, do you even know what they're working on? I love these random assumptions that make no sense. It's so funny. Like, what do you think would like happen to the game if we didn't have QA? Things would be worse than what you get right now. You don't even know, like you don't even get to see the things that I work on. Why? Because we get it fixed before it gets to you. So like that's just like one thing that I want people to know, but like I will never like be able to reach everyone. And it doesn't matter what I say because people just pull shit out of their ass anyway. Whatever. But like, it's hilarious. They're like, oh my god, I spent an hour in the PTU and I found this bad bug. That must mean, like, the conclusion, they just jump to this conclusion. It's like, oh my god, they didn't even test this. Or, they didn't even find this. But they didn't even try to, you know, whatever, just make some shit up. It's hilarious. You want to see me in more ISC? That's another thing. It's like, I don't think anyone really commented on that, to be honest. But like, I could imagine that people would think, just based on the fact that I basically only said 2 sentences in the latest one, the IAE show, that must mean like, oh, I have like, I'm just decoration, I have nothing to say, or it's like, oh my god, they seem so fucking dumb and they don't know what they're actually doing. But they don't know anything about like the background of this whole thing. That was a whole conversation that we had amongst the 4 people that sat there, right? These are my co-workers and like we worked on this. So that's as much information that you get. Like all you know is that those people, those 4 people in the video have worked on it. And then there are some people who barely say anything and then some people who say a bit more. So like it looks like the people that talk more are more experienced and then the other ones that talk less are less experienced. But that doesn't really make sense because they have no fucking context. Like I said a lot of things, it just didn't make it into the video. Because we're not gonna release an episode of us having a conversation for like over 30 minutes. You know, like, what was it, like 2 minutes? 3 minutes at the end of the episode? So that means a lot of content was cut down. But that doesn't mean I was inexperienced or had nothing to say, you know, it was just like not fitting for the entire video. But of course, like, nah, like who cares? Who would care about these random people that they don't get to see a whole lot? Like, people are familiar with certain faces, like you see, I don't know, you see Benoit and then that's a known person, then obviously you see Jared and then you see Elliot a lot and stuff. But you don't see me a lot. You don't know who I am, usually, or like people in general. I'm just speaking in general. Like, people don't know who I am. People don't understand what I do. And it's just a fact that, like, because of the nature of my job, you're not meant to see anything that I do. Because ideally, everything I worked on is, like, fixed and good. And you get the good product and not the stuff that I've done. And there's a lot that I do, but I can't talk about it, obviously. You wish on ISC they would each week, for a small ship, say a starter. Okay, follow it each week, right through the ship pipeline so everyone can see just what goes into each ship and its complexities and have a talk with everyone along the way. I guess that's an idea. Depends on people's interests as well. Like, what do they want to see? Do people agree, like the majority, like, is that interesting? I wish people would watch more ISC and SEL in general. Because we do give a lot of information about how the devs work and what we do, right? You do get a lot of insight. And I think it's like really interesting for all the players to know about these things. But there are also a lot of people who don't watch it, just don't care. And it can be boring to the player, like talking about, like, I don't know, how much it takes to get this ship done, like how long it took to get the Polaris done, stuff like that, like how many issues it comes with and why it's complicated like this, how many people have had their hands on it and so on, what kind of processes you go through, all the way to finally giving it to the players. But most players don't give a shit about the process. All they care about is, I want my Polaris and I want it to work. So like, oh my god, like, you worked this long? It's been, what, 12 years and like X amount of money and this is still broken? Like, people don't care. People don't care about the internal processes. People don't care about my existence. But that's normal, right? Willy. You're calling Jared right now, telling him we want a Q&A episode. A question and answers episode, or do you want a QA episode? Yeah, you care. Yeah, some people do, obviously. And I think it's really nice of people to even reach out and just say, like, look, guys, we appreciate what you guys do. And then you have like a lot of people just making content, obviously, because they focus their content on the game, and then I don't know, like lots of negativity comes out of that just because you must create content. So criticism is fine. I just cannot stand when I keep hearing how people are just complaining and like just for the sake of negativity. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the type of content that is just based on like, I wanna talk shit. I have no interest for those kind of things. Criticism in general though, like, I wish this would be better, or like constructive stuff is something that I do care about, and the company obviously cares about, because we want to make something great, obviously. Somewhat. I mean, provided 3 fans right there. I fucking care so hard, bro. Yeah, it's just so difficult. That's why I kind of stopped making my videos, because it's like, I'm so passionate about this, and I do care about this. I also care about people's opinions and like what you want out of this game, because like without you guys, I wouldn't be here, obviously. So like, there's always like good and bad things to everything, right? But I kind of gave up on trying to explain things, because no matter what I say, some people will just either not understand or not care, or I don't know, just twist everything I say. Just like me declining wanting to play with people is not because I hate the game, or it's not because, oh my god, their own devs do not want to play their own game. That's not the case. Like, a lot of it is out of context, and then sometimes there are people who watch one video from me and I talk about certain things, but they haven't, like, they don't know me and they don't know anything about all the stuff that I talked in the other videos. And then they just like draw conclusions and nothing really makes sense, and I don't know, it's just too difficult. So I was like, I'll take a step back a little bit. I still care, and I do want to like hear what you guys have to say, and I'm happy for you to have your conversation about ships, the game, any kind of thoughts. I'm just not gonna make content about this as much anymore. Execute said, I don't like that either. We have to be, if we have to be negative, we always try to get constructive and critique-based feedback. Yeah, that's different. Like, that's why I don't mind that type of content. But some people are just like, somehow attacking certain devs. And I'm like, whoa, calm down here. Listen, like, this is a person, okay? And this is like one person out of the thousands of employees that we have. Or 1,000+ employees. Exactly, Willie. There will always be absolute assets. True. Yeah. Was it you who posted this video of someone and they were just literally talking shit, and like, how can you talk about Squadron? Like, what kind of... Yeah, what exactly are you pulling out of your ass? Because there is nothing that you can talk about. Like, you cannot draw any conclusions about how it's gonna be or what's gonna be in it, because you haven't, other than what we show or what we have shown at SitCon, like, you don't know anything about it. So like, okay, people are really just pushing out content for the sake of making content and getting clicks or having clickbaits and stuff, and I'm like, ugh. Don't like it. Don't like it. It doesn't matter what you give them, they will always just take bear shit or talk bear shit, yeah. The way they communicate with us is sometimes not perfect. Let's say customer relations could be better. From CIG side, I'm not saying that anything is perfect. So yeah, I hear that a lot, OC, that a lot of people want or like wish for better communication. That is also something that I wanted to address in one of my videos, where I was like, okay, a lot of people say this and they would like better customer relations. Yeah, I mean, that's valid feedback, right? Nothing is perfect, so obviously a lot of things could use a lot of improvement. Yeah, okay, you think CIG is the best company for updates and transparency you've ever seen compared to others? Yeah, still could be improved, but it is what it is. I mean, it's also like the perception of some people. Other people, if you ask someone else, they would say like, we don't communicate at all. It's not true, but you know, if they perceive it that way, then okay. Okay. Sadly, algorithms have taught bad actor content creators that negative gets clicked. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's like people have to. They just have to talk shit to make things work. That's true. At a ratio of 6:1. I mean, I'm not that familiar with like the actual numbers and such, but yeah. It sounds about right, to be honest. And those creators are mostly into money. Yeah, that's what I think is the big difference between me and a lot of other streamers. Like, I do not fucking care about the money. I'm just here because I feel like it. If I wanted to get more views and actually go for subs or money, then my entire stream would be entirely different. But considering I've been here for many, many years, like, looking at the amount of time I've put into this, it's like, it's a garbage stream if you look at numbers. But I don't care. It's whatever. Like, I'm happy with you guys here. If there are more people, okay, great. If they happen to discover me, but if not, I'm still doing the same thing. Whatever, it's all good. I don't need to force myself. Like some people don't feel like streaming and they're just like, ugh, what a chore. Like, it becomes a job. They have to do this, they cannot do anything else. So many times I've heard people say, like, I have to keep playing Star Citizen, even though I don't feel like it whatsoever. I would like to play something else, but I will lose all my viewers because nobody cares. Nobody cares about the person enough to play something else, because they only care about certain people if they keep doing the same thing. And that's kind of unfortunate. That's unlucky. When it's so forced, then I'm like, well, man, I feel sorry for you then. Because if I feel like doing something else, I'll just do something else. Just that simple. As Stewie said, not sure how they could be better, to be honest. Most don't do weekly insider shows. Yeah, I don't know if... yeah, I don't know what kind of changes or like improvements there are regarding that. At some point I was also interested in like, how much do people use issue council? How do you feel about it? Like, what do you think could be improved about it? Because a lot of people also think that if you make a report, then you usually need like, what is it, like 10 contributions or something? And then CIG will see it. Like, a lot of people say like, oh, it's kind of useless to report anything if I don't get the 10 contributions, because they're never gonna see my report. So that was kind of like feedback at some point, or like a view of some people thinking that they're not heard. Like, you bring up an issue and it's just being ignored, or it says it's fixed and then it's not, or something like that. So I have been interested in hearing what people think about it, or like, how do you think it could be improved? And yeah, execute. If you were after the money, then you could be doing it full time and yeah, like do a lot more revolving streaming and all that content creation properly. Some streamers are also like, they start their stream and then they have to do their checklist of things. It's like, okay, I reacted to this, I watched this episode, I looked at these clips, and here's another react. Okay, tick that off. Okay, now I have to play. Like, why do you have to play? I'm so tired of this, like, forceful content. And then, oh no, I can't do this because now I'm losing all my viewers and my stream was bad because I only had 100 or something. Like, come on. Come on, take care of yourself. You don't know about internal things? Yeah, obviously. There could be improvements there, maybe. I just say, like, everything always can be improved in some way. When and how is that gonna happen? Depends on people, I guess. Biggest issue you found is duplicates. Okay, there needs to be somewhere to teach people lingo. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of duplicate issues. It's also difficult because a lot of people just are not too familiar with, like, English, for example. Like, we have a lot of people from all over the world. We don't even necessarily speak the same language, so it's hard to unify that. Like, teaching people lingo, yeah, sure, like, yeah. You know what triggers me the most is when people type hanger instead of hangar. Like, I fucking hate seeing it. And this is like one of the most like common things that you have in the game. Like, you're always gonna deal with a hangar. Like, you're always gonna be in one at some point. Just fucking annoying when people type it wrong. But then imagine the entire game. Like, everyone calls it differently. People's grammar or like spelling or a language is just not the same. I don't know. It would be too much effort to ask people to learn that kind of stuff. Like it's not supposed to be work for people, right? Like, they're players. They don't work on this game. It's like nice of people to contribute and actually report things in the first place. When will I be able to store a hanger in my hangar? Oh my god. A way to merge duplicates together via votes? Aren't you able to at least... I'm not sure if that's actually a feature or not, but like, you can link other duplicates if you think that is one. I can't remember if that's like an official thing or if I've just seen some people be like, oh, this sounds like a specific issue we already have, so like maybe we should put our comments over here and so on. I can't remember. But yeah, a way to merge duplicates together via votes is also like, sounds like work for players, because people they want to play the game, like they're not working. So it also kind of makes sense that people wouldn't even bother with it. Like, it's great that people even report things at all. If they don't look for duplicate reports, then, well, I'd rather have a person report it in the first place than to not report it, because they can't be bothered to check for other issues that already exist. So it's difficult to make that work. And it would be great for the people if they would actually read the patch notes. I'm kind of far behind in the chat right now. Instead of reporting 10,000 things that are explicitly not in test focus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean... How could we improve that? Put the patch notes somewhere where it's more visible? Where it makes more, like, maybe easier access in some way? I don't know. Chasing perfection is the never-ending journey for any good company or person. It's not possible, but it's the chasing of it that counts. Yeah, sounds like something that would make sense to me. Like, you cannot be perfect. Not everyone is gonna think the same way, so it cannot be perfect. What? Fix the issue with my PC shutting down mid-QT. I've heard people having like crash to desktop, but you had an issue with your PC entirely shutting down. That's kind of shit. MSI Afterburner to disable VLPS in Radeon. Very low power state. That is super specific. What the fuck? And that only happened mid-QT. Interesting. Currently there's no way to link duplicates. Okay, maybe I just saw like people manually linking things, but there's no like actual thing to do that. But that could be something that can be changed, maybe improved, to make things better in the future. There are users who are specialized on finding. I mean, yeah, if you choose to do that, but like you cannot ask players to do anything. Or like, well, you can ask them to, you know, contribute and help out, because it's gonna shape the game in some way to a certain extent, but you cannot expect it from them. You always search the database before putting in an issue? That's nice. I too have been guilty of submitting a duplicate because of wording. Yeah, people aren't expected to know exactly how other people word their issues. Yeah, and then some people are super detailed, and then some people are like, like, you know, the section, what happened and then what should have happened is like, just work, just fix, not broken. It's like, this kind of information is kind of like, Okay, like, what am I supposed to do with that information? Sometimes I see reports that are like very interesting and short. They don't really describe anything. Like, oh, all right, let me just fix the game real quick. Just put in like a cheat command, you know, make game work. It's funny. You make an effort to follow the chain of events. That's really nice. Like, there are really good reports here and there, so. And yeah, again, like, the feeling that some people have that they are not heard. Like, they report something, they try to contribute, they test certain things that are meant to be the focus and so on, and, you know, even just being on the server, like existing, even if you don't do the specific stress test, like that still also is data, useful data. Like, everything is gonna be useful. Did you guys actually manage to, like, did the server crash with all the Polaris around? You ask a certain person to find it for you. Oh, are they just like good at searching certain things? Oh, he has a program he created. Oh, cool. Interesting. Makes things a lot easier. It didn't crash. Okay. Did you... Was that why you were up like until 7 AM, or maybe it wasn't the same day? I don't know. People crashed the desktop. Okay. Server just like holding the shit together, trying its best. It didn't, but the FPS was wonderful. 4 sounds like a lot more than I expected. You were doing other things, alright. Yep. Okay. I think I improved the quality a little bit, but it still could be better. Something was wrong with my settings for some reason. It is warm. Let me it's not... Wait, was it always 24 degrees here? I can't remember. Let my fan blow me from below again. Cold water. A bottle of water. But yeah, it is what it is. Kinda don't have any expectations from people, you know. Some people just want to play, and then it's annoying, like, from their point of view, that things are just taking so long, or things that are finally there, and then, oh, there's still an issue with something. So yeah, I get it, it's annoying. I mean, I see it from 2 different perspectives. I see it, yeah. I see it from 2 different perspectives because, like, I don't just work there, I play the game myself, so, like, I get the frustrations. I'm telling you, it just looks like GPU fans. I'm trying to hydrate more. I'm still not drinking enough. Like, I drank like 1 glass in 2 hours. Okay, gonna close this one here. It has a tiny bit, like it's not clear water, right? Like, because I put a tiny bit of energy drink into it. As I said, I never drink a whole can. I just put like this much energy drink just for the tiny bit of flavor, and like it does its job well enough for me with this tiny amount, and the rest is just water. I feel warm. Anywho, I'm surprised that you guys are all here. Thought everyone would be off, like doing Easter stuff or something. Thought I would just be sitting here by myself. Which would have been perfectly fine too, because I'm just chilling. Willie, what you just said, that reminds me of something that my co-worker said. Basically the same thing, but that's not what he meant. or like, I mean, you kind of meant the same thing, but you know, it sounds a little out of context maybe. Because there were, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago or something, I was just so warm all the time. And the AC wasn't as low temperature as I wanted it to be in the office. So I was like, oh, this is so warm here. Like, even at the office, it's fucking warm. But the person who sits in front of me, he likes it warm. So that was, like, just fine for him. And I was melting, while everyone else around me was, like, okay-ish. Like, it was fine. But for me, it was a little too much. And the next day, I just decided, okay, I'll just wear a sleeveless top and like something more loose that is not as warm like on my body, just so I would feel a little more comfortable. And then my coworker was like, damn, you really are hot. It just sounded so wrong. Yeah. Like, it was just like temperature related, but not like, I don't know, he didn't mean anything weird, but I made it weird, I guess. Oops, I removed the chat by accident. There we go. But then it was fine, you know? Like, I just was wearing less. And then it was better, like more bearable with the temperature. I can ask people to blast the AC a little bit more, but you know, like I have other people sitting around me too, so we find a middle ground for everyone. I feel better now. Like, this tiny fan is actually decent for this type of temperature. I don't have to put my AC on yet. Balance. Balance is key. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. It's much worse at home for me. I love my little AC. That was absolutely worth the money. And to be fair, it's not that crazy expensive. What did I pay? Like, I think it was somewhere between 300 and 400 pounds. So it's not that bad. You don't need such a big power machine because my room is small, so it doesn't need to like cool down more of an area, if that makes sense. So this tiny one is actually just fine. Just needed by the PC. Yeah, that's basically where I have it. It's just noisy, but you can't really get a very good AC that isn't noisy, because it does need the pipe that goes out the window to put the heat somewhere else, right? But it's fine, it's not that bad. Just sounds garbage on stream. I don't have a very expensive mic, and it can filter certain things, but it's not perfect at filtering this when I talk. It just sounds a little like wonky. So this one it's called a Pro Breeze. It's pretty good. I really like it. It was definitely worth it. I did waste money, like £100 on an air cooler. You know, it's basically a fan that operates with cold water. So basically supposed to just blow cold air. And I got that one just because I didn't think I could get the AC in here. Because my windows are so shit. I didn't think I could put the pipe out the window because the setup is just garbage here. So I thought it doesn't work here. So I just went with an alternative that was the air cooler. And that one is just like, it makes the air moist, but I don't feel much better. So it didn't really make a difference. And the ice inside was just melting and I couldn't freeze it as fast as it melted. So it was kind of, it was a waste of money, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, so I don't need humidity, I need the temperatures to be lower. So yeah, this one, 300-400 pounds or whatever, worth it. Air cooler, I think almost 100 pounds, not worth it. Gonna have to try and sell it again for some idiot who's gonna use it for some reason. Though I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, and then I just have a super cheap normal fan that I bought like 3.5 years ago. Cause, yeah, I don't know. I didn't have money for an AC. So the tiny fan just like in my face on my desk was all I could afford at the time. Oh well. Do I want to start my Planet Zoo? Yeah. Usually I do a lot of research and stuff before I get anything. Like making sure like, okay, this is worth the money, but I don't know. I try to find something that is better than a normal fan. And something that isn't an AC, because I thought I couldn't. And that was like the middle ground that was just a meh choice. You watch people who have them. Yeah, I mean, the reviews weren't bad. Just like, yeah, trying to find the balance again is like, space, cost, like effectiveness, all of that stuff. So it was like, I'll try. I just wanted to have something. But hey, now it's all good. I'm barely at home anyway. Like I spent like, what? From 9:30 to at least 6:30, that's when I'm at the office. Then add more time walking to the office and from the office. Then add, well, don't add, that's actually included, but my lunch break. I don't know, I spend a lot of hours not at home. It is what it is. Okay. Are you guys playing right now? My GPU is at 60 degrees and I'm not even doing anything. Like my PC is just on. You were on PTU? Okay. Were you looking at anything specific? Oh cool, I didn't even see this feature on Twitch. If you mouse over the buffer size icon, I think it's a buffer size icon, something like that, or stream latency, yeah, there you go. Like, it says it takes about 2 seconds for me to see your message, 1.8, something like that. And then the bitrate, the frame rate, the resolution, dropped frames, I dropped 63 frames at some point. Playback rate, I mean, you can't increase the rate if it's live anyway. Trying to break things in your Polaris. Okay. Sounds good though. Yeah. I mean, I guess it was a little unfortunate. Like, not gonna lie, I was a little sad that I didn't, like, there wasn't a bigger cut of what I said in the video about the Polaris, because I did have a lot of thoughts about it. And this is like one of the few times I get to just talk about like what we've worked on. Yeah. it just didn't make it into the video. That's it. It's okay. I'm not mad. It was just like 2 sentences. It's like, yeah, I had more to say, but it just was cut out, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, then again, I can't really talk too much about it anyway. Like, it's still, the biggest takeaway basically is just the fact that I worked on it, and usually I cannot tell people about all the stuff that I did work on. So there are only basically like 3 things kind of that I can mention. I can't get into more like detail, of course, but like obviously Polaris is something that I worked on, and then back then the Lightning, F8C Lightning, I frog, and the entire event, the hunt, if you guys remember that, with the platinum tickets, the golden tickets and stuff. And then we had like an event that was Capture the Idris, where I don't know how many people actually did participate at the time. It was like over a couple of days, and we were in the Idris, fully crewed with just devs, and just have like a huge battle with players on the live servers. I think it was live servers, yeah. And yeah, those are basically the only 3 things that I can mention. Of course, there's like a ton more that I worked on. I just cannot talk about it. Yeah, that was really great. I mean, a fully crewed dev Idris, and we just had this huge battle. That was great fun, really. There was like one occurrence during that time, because the server was like fucking laggy at the time. I can't remember how that even happened, but Expat was on the server, Expat Brett, and she was kind of just EVAing towards our Idris, and because things were so laggy, she just clipped through the cockpit, like at the front, through the glass. And she panicked because she was like, oh, there are people like all around, you know, some people sit there, some people with weapons and stuff. And she thought it was AI at first, but things were just fucking laggy. So she started blasting at people, and turns out she was shooting me in the back. And I was like, fuck, somebody's shooting me, what the heck? Because I was just holding the bridge, like I was just covering the 2 entrances that you could come from, like if you climb up the Polaris, if people actually board the ship. Not Polaris, the Idris. And I was just like looking down that hallway, it's like, okay, whoever's gonna come in, I'm gonna fucking kill them. But I got shot in the back, and I was like, the fuck? I turned around, I killed Expat, and then I saw the name, and I was like, wait a minute, this is fucking Expat, how the fuck did she get in here? I remember she was posting the tweet about it, and she had no idea she was shooting me. You actually saw her do that live, yeah. That was fucking hilarious. Yeah. I think that was on a weekend, Saturday, Sunday, something like that. Can't remember. I did participate in a bunch. We tried to do it at different times. just to try and cover, you know, all the times because people are from all over the world. iFrog's still waiting for his Wunderbaum in the cockpit. Yeah, that was hilarious. But yeah, again, there's only so much I can talk about. Just small, like 3 small things that I worked on / participated in, and still nothing in detail when it comes to what exactly I do. And regarding the Polaris, I basically was just, you know, giving my first impressions about the ship, because this is a highly anticipated, or was a highly anticipated ship that a lot of people wanted, that a lot of people have been waiting for a long time. And I just also compared it to that event, Capture the Aegis event, where I feel like you can do so much gameplay with it, like in a similar way. Like player-made scenarios and stuff. That's all the stuff that we used to do in my org back then. Yeah, plenty of space, and you can fit certain ships in the back of the Polaris. So we were kind of talking about like which ships actually fit in there, which ones don't, how many fucking Furies you can put in there. One person was talking about like how you can so get lost in the ship, but then again, that's just a matter of time. Like you get used to the ship, you walk around there. For a normal player, it's not gonna take that much time to find your way around. I think the only thing that they kept in the video was me talking about the torpedoes, like the torpedo bay where it's stored, and then where it gets loaded into like its container at the console. So like when you're at the console and then you look up and you see how this thing is just like locking into its slot, and then you watch it fly off when you fire it and everything. And if you're sitting in the pilot seat and stuff, or like in the main area, like you just look out and all the fucking torpedoes and missiles are flying around. It looked fucking epic. Like first time trying it out was amazing. It was one of the first things that I did when I got to test the Polaris internally. Go and fire some torpedoes. It was great. Yeah, Perseus or Polaris. I felt like Polaris was more something that people mentioned, at least in my streams. But I don't know. I don't know about the data. It's just interesting stuff. What else did we talk about? I don't know, a bunch of things, just like about the entire layout. I also mentioned something that I knew wasn't gonna be in the video. Because for a capital ship, I was gonna say that it's kind of small. Like, I expected it to be bigger. Like, my first impression, like, before I even got to see the ship. I was like, how can I put this? It's probably not gonna be in the video, but, you know, I'm just gonna have this conversation. And I just said, I'm surprised that for a capital ship, the Polaris still fits on a large pad at, like, outposts. You know, you have like these different sized pads at different locations, like if you want to refuel or something, or you want to grab ground vehicles or something. You know, if you don't extend your ramps on the pad, you can fit it onto that, which is surprisingly small for a capital ship, or like for a ship that like that. So I was like, interesting, but I knew, like, that's what she said. I expected it to be bigger. So obviously that didn't make it into the video. I didn't say it like that, obviously. I just tried to explain it in a different way, but it was kind of irrelevant for like everything else that we talked about. Like, it didn't really fit into everything. Like we talked about the weapons and stuff and all that stuff, the turrets and whatnot. But I usually stream on Fridays. Good idea, iFrog. I should probably update that. The reclaimer needs to be looked at. Polaris 4 mil HP, 900k shield. I remember also like firing, like how much did it cost to like one torpedo was like really fucking expensive. I can't remember if that got changed or like what kind of number it was. But like it's like, oh, you miss one torpedo? Oh shit, ah well. Yeah, 500,000 or something. 500,000 gone. Wasted. Okay, try again. You try to fucking fire another torpedo at something. Ah shit, it missed again. Ah man. Well, another 500k gone. I remember like in one of the random videos that I uploaded, there was some footage that I had when I was playing one of the events. And we tried to destroy this fucking ship. And I saw another Polaris on the side firing 4 at once. And it just all went past the ship. And I was like, no, you just wasted 2 million. That's fucking hilarious. That price still stands. Yeah, fair. Almost as a double the price. Yeah, something like that. I didn't remember the exact numbers. Quadruple, actually. The pain is like, feels good to waste 500k. Yeah, I don't know. It was just some good times. Nobody fires them. Ah, it's expensive. Don't want to. And whoever I haven't asked yet, or whoever hasn't answered yet, what do you think about like when you die and you keep all your items? It was partially better in a way for some people because they finally get to wear armor that they usually wouldn't wear because they are scared to lose it. But others are like, man, this is fucking annoying, like, I don't know, this is just not what they want. Makes low flying nicer, in case you blow up. You like it? Okay, okay. I swear, is the fucking music louder than before? What is this pling plong? Fucking loud as fuck. Shut up. It's a great feature to keep until the game is more attuned to other aspects. Yeah, I mean, I asked this yesterday, so not everyone was here yesterday. So I was just interested to hear. I know about you already, shut up. Let me see what's going on. Asta was posting something on the Discord. Called it anomaly. Why? Okay. Let me do full screen, it's kind of blurry. There you go. Oh. Ship. I've seen that a few times where AI ships are just like spinning like mad. And it's just so, I don't know, it's flying around like crazy. Yep. Looks like such a pain. Yeah, exactly. Just way faster than that. I forgot all my fucking shrimp emotes. Had some time at some point to make new emotes and I had some free slots, so I tried to just add some random shrimp. Yep, dancing ships will get you. And what else was there? Yeah, I don't know. We just had like a chill conversation about just various things for the Polaris. I feel like it was mostly positively received by people, right? Like people were actually quite happy with it most of the time. Then I was gonna buy a Polaris for my partner. He didn't stick to the Polaris, he got himself an Aegis. Yeah, I mean, I do like it. Considering, like, I'm not usually, like, you know, I'm not so much into ship combat, and I usually don't like bigger ships because they do fly very chunkily. I mean, makes sense, obviously. A big ship, you know, takes a lot more effort to steer and stuff. So I rather want to stick to like small ones. More nimble maneuverability. I like that more. How much is Idris? Too much. You're thinking you may upgrade the Polaris? He really was looking at the Polaris, and like when it was about to be out, he really was just gonna stick to that, and then he just kept eyeing that fucking Idris, which is a fair bit more than the Polaris. And to be fair, the Polaris itself does cost a chunk amount of money. And that was already quite the amount, and I was like, So yeah, I just gave him my card, and he bought himself the Aegis. Oh well. It's so confusing, you never know if I'm walking to the front or the end, until you land in the med bay, or the conference room. Yeah. The first few times I walked around in it, I also just got lost. But I feel like if you spend enough time to like getting to know the layout, then things will make more sense, or you just remember where things are gonna be. I mean, look at me, like a couple years ago, I couldn't really navigate to places. Like many years ago, when my partner was like, okay, let's go to Lorville. It's like, we didn't have search in the star map back then. I don't know where the fuck that is. I don't know how I get there. And then I tried to fucking put, you know, a waypoint kind of to quantum travel there, and it didn't work. Why? Because it was obstructed. But like I didn't know these like little things many years ago, how to like work around finding my way to certain areas, or you know, oh, you shouldn't be doing this, like, oh, before climbing a ladder you should like stow your weapon or something, like something random, but like these tiny workarounds that I was just not aware of back then because I was new to the game and I wasn't very interested in it at the time, and I didn't play it much, so I was very inexperienced and just had no fucking clue what I was doing. So yeah, the game really frustrated me at the very beginning when I was new. I thought, man, this is fucking annoying, like why do I have to like even do it this way in the first place? But then again, fucking alpha and early on, and it was so laggy, it gave me a headache. I could not play more than like an hour, and I just did it for my partner because I didn't care about the game. But with time, that obviously changed. It just took me a bunch of time to get used to the quirks of it all. You still catch yourself walking the wrong way? Yeah. It is what it is. You caught several in the PTU? A lot of people have been catching a bunch. Especially, there was one time where I was, I also captured the ship. What was the, when was that? That was a while ago. I was trying to do, let's see, oh, I already deleted that, I guess. Trying to find my Star Citizen replays. Is it this? No, this one is just with the fucking screenshots, old screenshots, which was also fun to look through. Let me see, sort by date. Yeah, it was just Save Stanton. So that was end of last year? Was it that long ago? I mean, maybe sounds about right. Yeah, like end of November when I did that, capturing the Idris. When you're like in the middle of the action as well, like I flew into the Idris with a little Pisces. Like we shot open the hangar like area, and then I flew right into it, which was pretty cool. With the tiny Pisces, I landed in there, I put my spawn in there, just in case, but I didn't actually die. There was a lot of AI around, and I needed to somehow find my way to the cockpit from there. And I actually got lost a little bit, so I was streaming this to my partner only. And because he was still in the Polaris and I was like on board of the Idris, and I was just shooting AI left and right all the time, then he had to navigate me through the ship, and he was like, okay, take a left here, and then okay, this is where you should be, and then, you know, up the stairs over here. So like when you're like busy trying to focus on surviving and killing the AI and stuff and trying to be careful and all that, I didn't have time to really think about where I was. The minimap was kind of broken from time to time, and I didn't really like look at it, to be fair. Didn't have time to put a waypoint inside the ship either. But I eventually found my way to the captain's seat, killed the pilot, and then took the ship and flew away. And that mission was also quite buggy at the time, so it took a few tries to finish that one. Pain in the ass. And towards the end, AI was just lagging, so like they were standing there, but they didn't shoot me while I was flying around. Yeah, who has time to use the minimap in fighting? Yeah, you're just like focusing on like what's in front of you right now, so. Did people even like the minimap edition? I remember one person giving feedback and they're like, I don't really want a minimap at all. So I kind of felt similar, I guess, at the time, where I was like, it's not something that I really expected to have, and I would be fine without it, but now it's there, so like, okay, whatever. We have a minimap, I guess. It's a bit useless, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I never look at it. Yeah. Kind of the same for me. It was more like a, okay, that's a feature kind of thing. It's just there, it exists. Yeah, I also don't really look at it that much. There are definitely moments where I do use it. I don't really use waypoints. Either I know the place and I know where I'm going, or I'm just lost anyway. You wish you could switch it off? So maybe it would be nice to have like a toggle option for it. Decided to put the front and back door away. It's really easy to board at the moment. Oh, fair enough, okay. Yeah, toggle is pretty nice, I think. Yeah, it just gives you more options, or like more of a choice. Like if you don't like it, okay, remove it. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would also like to have a toggle for that. Taking notes. There's only so much I can do, obviously. Like I can't just make it happen because I don't make that kind of stuff, right? But I mean, it's still like valid feedback in general. And it's not just what players think or want. I mean, if there's something that I want, I can bring it up at least. Yeah, it would indeed be a really nice quality of life kind of thing. But yeah, as Benoit said in like early this year, which is kind of similar to what I tried to say in one of my videos at some point, but I made it unpublished. It's basically prioritization as well. Like it's not necessarily something super important, or I try to make this example of like, sure, we have X amount of employees, and then players think this one thing is like the worst thing right now, and then they have this perspective of why the fuck are they making ship paints? It's like, how about you fix this ship instead of making some random paint that has nothing to do with the ship? Like, this is really bad right now, like this is impacting my gameplay, but then you're fixing like some UI issue or some spelling issue or some other thing that they don't care about. But it's prioritization, and people work in different areas. Like, marketing people are not gonna fix anything that is broken in the game. An artist is probably not gonna fix any crashes. Or maybe it is art related that causes the crash, I don't know. But like, you see, like, not everyone can work on anything in the game. They have their specialization and their area of expertise, doing their thing. But and just because one thing is broken doesn't mean that the rest of the work just stops. But a lot of people don't seem to really like understand like this thing where you have a lot of different people working on different projects or features, or yeah, like there are so many people on Twitter yelling at, why the fuck are you making a screenshot contest? How about you fix the fucking game? I can't log in, or something. Yeah, but that community manager is not the one who's gonna fix your issue. I mean, it doesn't mean that they're not allowed to still post something. You know, it's like kind of separate work for the same game, but a lot of people don't really get that. All the ships you like don't have cool paints? Which ones, for example? Which ships would you like to have paints for? You wish paints were universal? Most people tend to not think. Yeah, it's just, you're upset and you're gonna raise how fucking upset you are about something. Okay, I get it. You're frustrated, and yes, that's not an excuse just because we post some screenshot contest thing that, you know, it's okay to not fix this, let's say, crash, just as a random example. Yes, of course, like, we want things to work. Like, do people actually think we break things intentionally? That would be funny. Like, how about we release a new ship and we make it as broken as possible intentionally? Because we don't care, yeah. That just doesn't make sense. reminds me of my old job. I used to be a veterinarian nurse, and some people would come in and they're saying that we make animals, like we only profit on sick animals. Like all we care about is if they're all broken and diseased and dying, because that's how we make money. But that doesn't mean that we intentionally make them sick. Like there are like routine examinations and stuff to make sure that they're healthy and fine. Like we don't intentionally break their legs or something, or we don't intentionally put a tumor into them. Like what the fuck? What, like actually, what the fuck? People still can't grasp the complexity of a physicalized universe, and the concept is lost to them, or on them. You would buy it for sure. Intended broken by animal. It's just interesting. I was watching some medical video at some point because of my medical background as a veterinary nurse. I'm still kind of interested in medical stuff. So there are like a bunch of doctors on YouTube, obviously. They make some content, and one person was surrounded by a bunch of people who are against vaccines. And there was one woman that was like, vaccines were invented to depopulate the world. And the funny part of that, though, is that she said, the world is already giving us natural things to protect ourselves from like all kinds of diseases. And she said, like, you just need to eat apricot seeds. I was like, what? Guys, you have to eat apricot seeds and all of your issues will be gone. You're gonna be perfectly healthy, you will never be sick, you're never gonna have any diseases, you're not gonna have any problems. All you need to do is eat some apricot seeds. I mean, it's okay, like, if people think, okay, they don't believe in vaccines and stuff, like, I don't really care about that. Like, whatever you think is, like, whatever. But, like, out of all things, why apricot seeds? I never even thought that that's something that you can buy and eat. Just, okay. That's interesting. It just made me laugh so much. It's fine. I mean, I get that a lot of people have like different views towards a lot of things. So, like, it's not about like what I think or that I disagree with, I don't know, whatever opinion they have, but like, where, like, what's the proof? What's the proof that the seeds are curing everything or like preventing you from getting sick? Ain't no way. Where's the science behind that, and where's the... Yeah, I don't know. It's just funny. And yeah, black paint. Black is always good for every fucking ship. I like me some, usually kind of the metallic look is great. I wanna give you more. Pay for pleasure. Are we still talking about ship paints? Oh yeah, is the free fly active already? It still will be for a couple days, right? Or does that April 28th. Okay, 8 more days. Wow. Oh, 17. Okay, so like started 3 days ago, right? Very nice. Gaming's best community. Tap into the knowledge of our amazing community. Whether you just need a few questions answered or you want to chat with one of our experienced player guides. Visit the Welcome Hub for guided play videos, articles, or join the discussion on the Spectrum forums. I do wonder, how does it feel like to be new to Star Citizen and just jumping in, not knowing anything about how it works? How difficult is it to get into it? Like, sure, we have all these guides and these videos and forums and stuff like that, but like, what if you just heard about this game first time and you're like, cool, I want to try it. It's free to try right now, and a bunch of ships that I can try out. How bad would it be? It's been going for a while now, yep. You agree that too many chemicals is also not good for us? Yeah. What she says makes no sense. But, like, if you look at it from the other perspective, like in her eyes, vaccines make no sense because it's literally only there to kill. And she was so, like, sure about that. It's like, okay, weird. How am I not dead yet? But yeah, maybe I should buy myself some apricot seeds, actually. That just cost you about 100k. The missile spam. Yep. I'm sitting like an idiot again. I always tend to sit like a fucking banana. Oh yeah, you can definitely buy it there. Let's see, for fun. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking recommendations for apricot seed now. If I look for it. Okay, are we going for organic or nah? Or just sun-dried apricot? 1 kilo for 17 pounds. And then actual seed, whole food, 1 kilo apricot seed, grade A. Okay, we need to go for the best grades here as well, so you can't just go for some low quality shit. 25 pounds for that one. Whatever that means, free P&P. 100 grams, 550 pounds. Skin exfoliation apricot kernels. The fuck? Do you eat that or skin exfoliation? Like, do you just rub it on your body or what? And then just organic apricot, like it's not the seed. 15 pounds. Raw pumpkin seed. Okay, that's not the kind of seed that we want. It doesn't work. Flax seeds, sesame, I think is how you say that in English. Whole dried, sun dried, mixed edible seeds. You can even buy a whole plant for your garden. 100% earth-best, natural dried, organic. Grade big size. That's not a grade. Yeah. Fairly expensive, but... it's okay. Don't call my posture out like that. Yeah, again, I'm just sitting like... I just called it out for myself and I sit like an idiot again. I actually sit like a shrimp. Funny thing is, shrimp are not usually like this half circle shape all the time. Like my shrimp are actually just like flat. Sometimes they hunch over and then they, you know, they mold and get like a new exoskeleton kind of thing. They're crustaceans, so they are like getting rid of their outer skin so they can grow a bit more and then it hardens again. So sometimes they do kind of sit like this, and then you can see their legs like trying to scratch their backs or something. It does look funny, but most of the time they're not actually in that shape at all. Which word was it? There was some word that has 3 eyes in it, and every eye is pronounced differently in the same word. I have all the parameters of a shrimp, yeah. Though I do like lower temperatures. Okay. I shall maybe start something in a sec. Did I put it back to just chatting, by the way? Asta made 2k credit, wow. Worth it. My shit never updates, like in my OBS it's still World of Warcraft, but I think... Yeah, it's just chatting, I don't know. It never makes sense. I need to pee, so I'm gonna do that and then I'll just start a little bit of Planet Zoo or something, jump back into my giant fucking zoo and do management there. And I love the game for having so many like details to the game. Like not like graphic wise. It doesn't look bad either way. But I mean more like you kind of get debug information, which is part of the game, and it's like user friendly and like, you know, like nav mesh kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. Like all the things that you can look at, temperature, lighting, height for certain things, climbable things, area that the animal can walk and so on. It's like all that stuff you can look up and you get like this like visual stuff on the screen showing you what you can or can't do. And it's all about management, and I don't know, it's just my type of game. It always has been. Always liked managing things and making a profit, knowing what I can spend my money on to sustain myself anyway, and also gain more and make sure I give the best quality to my animals and at the same time make visitors happy and stuff. So all of that is like really, really fun to me for some reason. So City Skylines, I like that. Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, or Roller Coaster Tycoon from back then is the kind of stuff that is really fun. Any game that is similar to that is kind of fun to me. Other than that, I sometimes just play shooters. But I don't want to be as competitive anymore because that's just unhealthy for me, especially if I don't have as much time. Because I'm never gonna be as good anymore as I used to be. Oh, Fluffy. My date was fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, now I can tick it off my to-do list. I've met my friend that I've known for 6 years or something, 7 years. And we finally met for the first time. A little shrimp. Sounds about right. A Gnobler shrimp. Ooh, that's like a nice variation of like its own fancy fucking shrimp. Damn, I've seen so many fucking different types of them. I didn't even know that many existed. I would probably just be like a $2 shrimp though. Like, I'm not worth 500. I'm not that fancy. Damn. But yeah, I mentioned it on my Discord, by the way. When I was on my way to the restaurant yesterday, after I finished my stream, I just had my CRG hoodie on and with the hood up. And it's kind of oversized for me, so it does cover like just above my eyes. So like, I was kind of packed like this, just walking straight to the restaurant, looking at my phone because I was keeping an eye on whether he was there already or not. I was also typing to my partner, just saying like, okay, I'm gonna be on my way now, so just so he knows like what I'm up to. And then some random guy approached me, and he was like, oh, sorry to like randomly ask you, but he's not from here. He comes from Amsterdam, and he's just here to visit family. And in my head, I was like, oh god, he's gonna ask me for some location, and I don't know much about my place. Like, all I do is go home, go to work. Sometimes I eat at that restaurant. It doesn't happen very often. I don't go out. I'm not good at knowing directions, right? I can't be like, okay, this is great to look into, or you should be going here. I couldn't even tell you what the street name is that I'm currently on. Like, I'm so unaware of like what stuff you can do in Manchester. So in my head I was preparing, okay, he's not from here, he's approaching me, he's gonna ask me like, where can I find this, or what should I do here? And I was thinking of an answer just to say, I have no fucking idea. Basically, I just wanted to say, I don't know. I'm not really from here, I just work here, and I don't go out a lot. Soccer stadium? Yeah, like, I have no fucking idea what to recommend. But the thing is, he wasn't actually asking for a location. He approached me because he introduced himself like, I'm from Amsterdam, I'm not from here, I'm just spending a bunch of days here because of family. And then he said, I thought you looked pretty cute. And I was like, what? And he was actually asking me out. I was like, that caught me so off guard, because in my head I was like, sorry, I don't know like which places you can go to. Like, I don't know. Just look it up online. Like, I'm no help when it comes to that. And people always approach me asking for directions, and I'm like, I don't know. I can't help you, sorry. But then he was telling me, oh, you look pretty cute. So I was wondering if you wanted to go out somewhere and grab a drink or something and get to know each other and stuff. And like, yeah, something like that, Willie. I've never had that happen before. I've never had a random person come up to me and just ask me to go out with them. I just didn't know what to say. I was kind of like low-key shocked, and I was just like, I'm already going to meet somebody right now. So I couldn't even form a proper sentence, because all I thought about was, I'm trying to tell him I don't know shit about this location. Yeah, it's like, am I doing this wrong? It's like, I'm not experienced with that. And now I probably sounded like I'm going on an actual date to like get to know somebody. But that's not what I do. I'm just meeting a friend, and I had a partner for 12 years and we're still happy together and all. Like, the fuck?
Well, fuck you then.
But yeah, madam.
You fuck off then. Fuck the fucking fuck off then. You
Exactly.
fucking fucker. You goddamn fucking fucker. You fucking fuck nugget.
He was probably drunk, full of courage. He wasn't at all. And to be honest, I don't think he realizes how old I actually am. Because to me, he looked like 25, maybe? He wasn't drunk whatsoever. Like, he looked very, like, normal. I'm pretty sure he was younger than me. Asians be 50, still look 25? Exactly. That's my point. I think he thought I was younger. Like, his age, probably, maybe. I don't know. But like, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just heading to meet somebody already. And he was just like, oh, sorry, okay. What a shame. Alright, have a good one. And then he just left. Thankfully he didn't linger or try anything more. It was a simple like, okay, I shall leave then, bye. Which was good, because I wouldn't know what to say. That's basically how it went in my head. It's like I must have looked so not shocked, but like so phased out because me thinking about something else to say, and then he just drops this like, I think you're pretty cute. Snapped me out of my thought right there, and I was like, wait, what did you just say? But then again, I'm never outside by myself, so nobody would ever actually approach me because I'm always with people. Like, I'm always with my partner already. So like, who the fuck would walk up to some person, ask them to hang out if they are with another person already, right? So like, either I'm with colleagues or I'm with my partner, but it's very rare I'm actually walking around by myself, especially on a fucking weekend after 6 p.m. And the funny thing is, like, as I said, I was just wearing my hoodie. Like, how much can you actually fucking see of me? Like, how do you know? Maybe I'm fucking, 69-year-old fucking grandma or something. Like, what? There were so many bitches walking around. And he didn't choose any of those. Those, like, short skirt, like, ass out and tits flopping all over and all that. He didn't go for those. Why choose this one? Let go of my purse. Like, I don't even have such things. High heels, short skirt. I saw one bitch in front of a super expensive restaurant. She was taking selfies and doing her like usual fucking duck face. I was like, oh my god, what a bitch. She had like these stockings, and it just looked like she was wearing literal underwear, and the top that she was wearing was just oversized so that it would cover the important bits, but it didn't look like she had a skirt on or shorts or anything. So I was like, okay, all right. It clearly is fucking Saturday 6 p.m. It's just the city life. Weekend city life. Yeah, I mean, no way. Like, I'm not gonna be rude to anyone. Like, then again, he didn't bother me, right? He wasn't persistent or annoying. It was just unexpected, because I don't ever experience those kind of things. Like, I'm fucking stupid when it comes to that. Like, I never went on dates or anything, or, go out with people. Like, that's not me. I've been with my partner since forever. I've never done anything like that before. This is super unfamiliar territory. I've no clue how people do. $10K shrimp. Oh my god. Those were the $2 shrimp. Those bitches. To be fair, they are kind of generic. They all look the same to me. It's like, oh look, another drunk bitch that can't walk in her high heels because she's too drunk. And they keep pulling down their fucking skirt. Like, Jesus Christ, just buy yourself something that fits better, but your ass is sticking out all the time. It's like, oh, I could not imagine being like that. I could not imagine going out every weekend just to, I don't know, do weird things like that. I would feel so uncomfortable, and I would be so out of place. 60 layers of makeup, yeah. Yeah. People that do not are not gaming at home. Exactly, like, we are different. Again, it's such a rarity for me to even be outside by myself on a Saturday evening. Like, okay, I guess that was the best scenario for a guy like that to even approach anyone. Like, how else is he gonna get to know somebody? So, fair enough, I guess. Like, how do people get to know each other normally? You just meet them somehow. You don't get to talk to them if you don't approach them, I guess. Happy Easter to you too. Nobody fucking cares about this Easter shit, so that's why I'm here. Yeah, it just happens. You went what? You went cow tipping? They were very appreciative. Very nice. How you doing? What's for dinner? I don't know yet. Don't know what I have. I do have some steak. So speaking of cows, maybe I'll get myself some steak. Why not? Are you planning anything? You guys, juice and beans? Your mother and her friend sometimes tell you that girls look at you when you're out. Oh, really? Walking somewhere or something, never notice because you're just doing your thing. Busy waiting till I'm home again so I can get back to my PC. Yeah, I'm just usually a very observative person. My friend also said that, like, while we were sitting at the restaurant, like, if we weren't talking to each other, I would just keep looking around, like looking at people, looking at my surroundings, and just, I don't know, I'm just very cautious in nature, especially if I'm alone. I usually like look around and just be careful, because I don't trust people. I never know what will happen, but like I always need to be prepared, like, okay, I'm ready to like use my phone, call for somebody if I need to. Like, I should be pretty quick with it. Or maybe if something really ends up happening, maybe I'm just gonna be like a shocked deer in headlights or something and just freeze. I don't know. Thankfully nothing ever happened, but usually I'm very like just observing my surroundings a lot. So I might be living in my own little world and shell, where I don't know much about my surroundings, but I'm paying a lot of attention to my surroundings, like wherever I am. Just very cautious when it comes to people. Just like I wouldn't just meet anyone. Like, if I don't know a person for very long, I didn't have enough time to get to know them in the first place, then I would never meet. Like, I need to have this kind of trust first before I say, okay, that's fine. And depends on the circumstances. So people at SitCon, for example, there are a lot of people that I've not talked to a whole lot before. Or people that I didn't know at all, and they approach me. Well, that's fine, because I'm like in a different environment. Basically still at work, kind of. But like just going out to meet a random person, I would probably say no. You wear sweatpants and hoodies. Your girlfriend always catches girls looking. She's staring at you. Interesting. You don't notice people when you're out. Yeah. I think that's kind of normal, though. You would like to believe you pay attention as well, but seemingly you don't. Maybe it's just like not that kind of paying attention. Not like specific people's, like, what they look at. Like, you realize that there are people around, and you know, like, you just kind of filter it out. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. The only concern I have, like, I don't care. Like, people have eyes, like, okay, look then, but staring is maybe something different, or when it turns into something that feels like something concerning. Like they, I don't know, just approach you or even like grab you by the arm or something, or I don't know. So that is too much, obviously. Just like keep your distance, like yeah, just stay away. Yep. Nothing happened so far here in Manchester, so I'm good. But still, I'm just cautious. We had a few reports at some point. Also, as a precaution, people said that hold on to your phone, or like make sure it's secure, or somewhere where it's safe, because there have been a bunch of people around on bikes or something that would just like drive by you and just grab your phone or like try to steal your stuff. Never happened. I also go like along a path that is pretty safe, I think, and people can't really drive there. You don't really go with a bike or with a motorcycle or anything. It's along the river, so it's quite narrow, so the only people that go there are people who go for a run or people who walk their dogs. Snatchers, yeah. Don't know what kind of music this is, honestly. Just put something random. Blissful dreams. Sleep. Oh. Am I putting people to sleep with my yapping? Yeah, I always chose this type of music because I thought it was kind of like free as long as you credit them. But now I can't see this like description or information anymore. So maybe it's not free anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'm just using it and my VOD is getting muted and you know, DMCA shit. No idea. It should be, like the last time I looked at it, that was the status of this specific channel. But then I didn't see it anymore because suddenly my bot didn't save any of the songs that I had saved to it. They all disappeared. So I had to import a new playlist, and this is the new playlist. Content. Past broadcast yesterday. Looks like nothing is muted. Yeah, seems good. Let me check on the YouTube. My channel. Content, live. Restrictions. Uh-oh. Copyright. Copyright protected content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. Okay, so that kind of stuff. Let's see. Oh, basically all of it. This claim doesn't restrict your video at the moment. Yeah, I don't know, like the entire video has like everything listed. All the songs that it recognized, but all of it says it doesn't restrict your video. And then it just says something like, it may impact your video for monetization, but I do not monetize anyway, so I don't care. I have no monetization on YouTube. I used to be close to it, like I met the requirements just before I started working, and then I got so busy with work that I stopped streaming and stopped uploading anything. And then the stats just fell down. Like you're supposed to get X amount of watch hours or something in a year. And because I just stopped doing it, then, you know, as the days go on, then the first few days that were recorded, that counted at first, they would fall off. So that meant that the watch hours would just drop off with each day that I didn't stream. So I was so close to getting that, and then I just couldn't, because freaking work. But again, like, I don't really care. If I wanted it so badly, I could have been more consistent and like take care of it more and actually do something more interesting, but don't give a shit. Whatever. Right. YouTube. Speaking of, iFrog was using the YouTube command and I still had this old message saying I mostly stream Star Citizen on Fridays or something. Is that link actually still working? Because it's my old name basically, and then they changed it and I updated it to... Yeah, it's the same, okay. Although, I don't know if I can use the new one. No, that one didn't work. I think it was like @ and then your handle. That didn't work either. That worked, okay. Can I still do this one? Nice. Okay, submit. Oh, so that one I updated the link for, but I didn't update the text. Cool. I mean, yeah, the announcement is giving a different link. It was something from earlier, but that's fine. This video. Oh, that was the I'm starting work at CRG video. Some weird yapping I do there. Oh, that was like such a nice shade of red I had there in that video. I think it was like freshly dyed. That is like the perfect color that I wanted. This one is like a bit brighter. And now I also have like purple inside. Can't really see that on camera very well. A bit different, but I liked it as it was there. The shade keeps changing a little bit, like over time and stuff. Okay, for real now, I'm gonna go and pee, and then I can finally start my little game again. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. Ah. Okay. BRB. 1 second. Ugh, my shorts are like up my ass. Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. BRB. Okie dokie. I have returned, unfortunately for you. Ouch. My room is fucking small. You have no idea. I keep bumping into my own wall because there's like a corner and I had just have my desk here because there's no other space I can put that. And then there's this wall on the side here and then the door right next to it. So like if I turn this way, then my chair usually like hits the wall. And there are some markings on the wall, to be fair, from my chair because I keep doing that. It's a little tight. But people like it tight, apparently. Hope you wash your hands. Why wouldn't I? Do you and your partner speak English at home? Yeah. At work, at home. I understand Swedish and he understands a couple of words of German, but we don't speak that language or those languages. Okay, starting the game. Actually, not too tight. Okay. Oh, what happened? Why is it not in full screen? Okay, there you go. I mean, I wouldn't know. I mean, of course, it just has to be just right. Okay, I need to fix the sound, first of all. Oh, Planet Zoo is already in there. Okay, that's great. There's usually not that much sound for you to hear anyway. So let me just increase Planet Zoo. Like this much, I think, is good. There's a limit. Fair enough. Okay, now I need to change game capture would be this. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I need to change fucking category. There you go. See? Like, again, I'm playing something that barely has any viewers. So that would not be the correct game to play if I wanted to grow. But again, like, I do not fucking care. I don't know why it's so bugged. Now it says it's just chatting in my... Okay, it's correct though. Just show your feet. Exactly. Like, if I wanted subs or money or something, then I would have to do entirely different things. Animal is thirsty. Let me just double check what I was doing, because it's been a while again. Camera lights. There we go. Oh, that's a little too smooth. What the fuck? Is that new? Extra smooth motion. Can we just do smooth motion but not extra smooth? Ah, that's a little too much. I don't like it. And that's a little too little. It would be nice with a little bit of that, but not that much. Okay, well, I don't have an option to do it any better than that. Hold on. I need to bring up the chat again. A belly button guy? You don't get the feet thing? Nah, me neither. The hips for you. Interesting. Like a nose on your gut. I've never heard it like that before. I mean, again, it's like, just because I don't understand, like, how are people into that kind of stuff? Doesn't mean that, like, you are not allowed to like certain things. So it's not about that. Like, not judging people for whatever they prefer. Like, you do you. That's not it. It's just like, for me personally, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, in the end, I am asexual, so I don't really get any of that, really. Hi, Spectre. Welcome. Okay. Whew. More water. I just emptied my bladder and I am drinking more. See, I'm taking care of myself. Oh yeah, also I wanted to reach out to my partner real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I realized you did follow, so thank you for that. I'm not doing too bad. I just have a long weekend for once, so I'm not really streaming much anymore. I used to be, yeah, basically full-time Star Citizen streamer, but then I became an employee instead, so I don't have time anymore. So I'm just barely around anymore. Okay, why is my little shit thirsty? Does it not have anything to drink in this enclosure? It looks like I moved them around. How are you doing? Are you not planning anything today? Considering Easter and all that? I don't celebrate. I don't care about Easter. That's why I'm hanging out here. My beetle, low welfare. Why? Is it cold? Are you freezing? No, this part looks good. Huh? Why is their welfare so low? Exhibit. Oh, it's dirty. Okay. Keeper. Keeper urgently assigned. Okay, so the debug that I mentioned earlier that I like about this is like this button here, heat map. You can see like colored kind of debug where it shows like the welfare of the animals. So this one is completely red, so they feel like shit because my keeper didn't take care of them. Everything else is pretty green though, so all of them are in good condition. You also have this breeding meter, so you can see these red ones, I think they cannot breed for some reason. Yeah, because it's elderly. Blue means they can breed just fine. Yeah, you just have a bunch of other things. Traversable area, so this is like a nav mesh, right? Everything that's blue, this is where they can navigate. Everything that's not blue, they cannot. So they can't climb up trees, they can't get to the edge of this, because of like how the terrain is built. I mean, it makes enough sense, I guess. So like, this is where they can walk, that's it. You just click on each animal. For them, for example, you can see... this is still just traversable, but then... Area visibility. Oh, that's a new thing. That wasn't there before. Animal visibility. I don't know exactly how that works, because that seems to be new. There should be something more where they can... like lines on trees showing that they can climb this one. Stuff like that. Might be under another one. But just having this kind of debug, it's like... you know, I don't know, I find this quite interesting. You can see temperature heat maps. It's pretty warm because they like it hot. Pretty cold over here because there are no animals, just shops, nobody cares. And it's currently winter, -5 degrees. Water coverage, power coverage, obviously has to cover most of it, otherwise I can't run this fucking zoo. Staff facilities, okay, negative impact. They don't like seeing staff rooms and, you know, they just want to see fancy animals. They don't care about anything else. Security and crime, I have like cameras everywhere just to make it safe. Educational stuff, I don't know. It's just, you know, lots of stuff. You can filter which human being has a lot of energy. Everything green is pretty good. Everything red, then they probably want to go home because they're not happy anymore. hunger, then I can see, okay, is there a specific area that has a lot of people hungry, so maybe I should build something to fix that, you know? All this management stuff, toilet, thirst, education, dumb as fuck people, you know? All of that is pretty interesting, and you can manage in so many different ways. Anyway, yeah, I didn't look at the fucking chat in a while now. Always need to hydrate. Yes, I just do it too little. I am sort of the same. Never used to be. When I was younger, I was a bad player. Caught many bodies. Now you couldn't really care. Really? Well, I only have my one partner, and that's the only person I ever had. At least you have a long weekend to rest. Yeah. Every now and then this is necessary. And then Cheetos is like, alright, where my Perseus at? Coming soon, TM. Don't really celebrate Easter or many holidays, if I'm honest. Okay, so kind of like us. Because I don't know why so many people are here. I would be red on that chart, yeah, for the fucking welfare. Oof. I was gonna say, energy-wise, I would be red. Because my sleep is not great. I have low energy all the time. Okay, just checking real quick. Do you struggle with sleep in general? Has it been over 10 years now? Damn. Yeah, it's 12 years for us now. But I forgot that you guys were together for so long as well. And again, like I'm actually kind of some sort of asexual, so I really don't have an interest. And that's why I'm also so awkward when a person approaches me and it's just like, you wanna go out for drinks? Like, why? Why would you do that? I mean, obviously I learn, like, what's the norm? Like, what do normal people do? Oh shit, laggy. Normal people go out and do things, and that's how they get to know each other. But that's not how I do things. I have no interest in people, usually. My relationship just kind of turned out this way. I didn't choose to be with anyone. Everything kind of just turned out this way. Even my job. Sometimes I can't get it to exactly 5. Oh well. This one is about to mature. Lots of fucking notifications that I get all the time. You never go out. She likes to mingle with friends and you never join her. Yeah, me and Panda are the same. We just want to stay home. I mean, in a way, he's even worse than me. Like, I'm okay with going out every now and then. And with every now and then, I mean once every 5 years, maybe. But him, even less so. Like, if he's going back to his country, like now, and they go to a restaurant or they go see family and stuff, that's fine. But he doesn't really go out to just hang out with people. We had a co-worker who was gonna move back to Spain, so we had like a goodbye dinner kind of thing. So in that case, yeah, we went out to eat and yeah, just to say goodbye, and that would be the last time we would see each other, because Spain is not really a country that we would go to anytime soon or ever, because we have no reason to go. It's not. It's not your bag at all, yeah. How many years of dealing with people, now you're introverted, you're a hermit. Yeah. The most social thing I do is literally stream, and I'm yapping non-stop. Okay, all the Beatles are just like unhappy, but I assigned a a fucking keeper to take care of it. Fighting due to incorrect sex ratio. Let me try to fix that. Here, this is all the stuff that you can look up. Was it the warthog? It's usually one male with 6 bitches. So, how many do we have right now? Let's check. Warthog. Ooh, there's 4 males. This one is an outsider gender ratio because he's the dad. This is the son. The son grew up, that's why. Young adult. Then we have 2 more males, but they're still juveniles. So as soon as they grow up, I need to get rid of them. Okay, let's have a look at this guy. What kind of stats do you have? Pretty good appeal. Pretty good stats overall. Now I'm gonna filter here, and look at that! Our inventory system doesn't have a search function, but I have a search function here. And it even has autocomplete. So I can just put like, you know, I don't know, put cock. Cock. And there you go. Giant burrowing cockroach. It just works.
You fuck off then.
Okay, Spectre. Ooh, got a boss to fight in Path of Exile. I never played the game, but I hear good things about it, so enjoy what you're doing. Thanks for taking the time to be here at all. I shall you around. I shall you. I shall you around. English. I have 5 languages in my head, okay? It's not that simple. I shall see you around. And keep up the good screenshots. I really like them. The Star Citizen photography. Looking awesome. Okay. Is it this guy? Wait a minute. Adult. Yeah. But he's the alpha male. Wait a minute, what? Oh, he's the alpha male, but he's the young one. This is a juvenile. Okay, I don't care about these little shits. So I want to get rid of... How does he have so much more appeal, but he's like 10 years old? Might need to get rid of him just because. This one is garbage stats. This one is not great either. Just keep the alpha, I guess. I'll release them to the wild. Oh, restrictive adoption terms. Injured and infected. Why are you infected? Why are you infected? How dare you be infected? I take care of you guys. And you just get sick anyway. Why don't you eat some apricot seeds? Oh, what? Ah, okay. Can we fix up this guy and then I can sell him, maybe? Wait, is he already in a trade center? He already is. Then why is he in a trade center? Why don't you put him in quarantine or something? Exhibit animal storage? I don't need them there. What? I am confuzzled. Animal storage. Okay. What the hell? I have so many fucking... Okay. I have a lot of animals in storage. I may have to just buy a bunch more. I need at least 10 flamingos, and they are not very high grade. Just gonna buy them all. How many do I have now? A flamingo. 17. I have enough. What the fuck? I should put them into an enclosure somewhere. Can it stop being so fucking dark? Dork. Okay, how about we just press like play and hope for it to be day and then I can pause again. Can we please clean this enclosure? It's so dirty. What am I paying you guys for? And you, if you're thirsty, water is right here. Please come and drink. Come on. Get the fuck up. Look at them little shits. I was surprised how good the quality was of the game. I didn't think it was as good as this. Coconut balls, yes indeed. English. I didn't read this earlier. My iguana had offspring, very nice. Like that. Very nice. Like, I do like the detail. It's not that bad. Jurassic World. I played Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2. I enjoyed that as well. It's also the same type of like management, but a little more simple. Like this one is more complex. This one has more stuff to take care of. More things to pay attention to. Emilia with offspring is freezing. What kind of temperatures would you like? Natural habitat -4. Okay, it's -7. Too bit too cold. Okay, I'll buy you some heaters, bitch. Heater? Where is it? Here. Let me get you some heating. Like, not 30 degrees, what the heck? Okay, duplicate. And you can just use key bindings as well. Very simple. Put this over here. This is warm enough already. Okay. Yeah, no, but like Jurassic, both of the games, I did enjoy them a lot. All them babies are running over here. Peck. Look at them little shits. Okay, hold on. Okay. No, you're about to inbreed. No! Stop his schlong. Stop the schlong. How good of a... Oh, he has good genetics. She also has good genetics. But your siblings! Or something. I can't remember. I like the names that they randomly give to the pigs. Margarita, Emilia, Adriana, Emilio. Sounder memories? Sounder members? Members? God damn it. We need to get rid of some males? Oh no, 14. Just gonna give her contraceptives right now. Hope she doesn't get offspring and then I can remove it again. This is how they do, you know, sexy time. You done? You done yet? Can I take the condom off again? Okay, he ran off. Okay. You can mate again, just not with that one. Don't know how you are related. Compare mates. Raoul. Inbreeding. Where does it say what? Here, parents. Okay. It's a sibling, okay. So it's her brother. And she has 2 children, or had 2 children already. Okay. That's fine. How is this one still low welfare and it's attracting protesters? Ugh, Keeper. Didn't I request? It's still dirty, you bitch. Oh, there he is. He's still a bitch, okay? Just cleaning the outside glass, are you kidding me? Okay, it's just a shoop shoop, done. Alright, they're 100% happy again now. Okay, we can delete all of this because it should be fine. Look at them. Oh, they were done. Oh, Chiprego. Congratulations, Amaya. Last meal quality. Is there anything that I can do for you? Grade 1? No. I don't have it researched, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Trying to do a bunch of research all the time. Okay, hold on a second. Here, you can research them. Japanese. I don't know how you even say that. Nile monitors. They also need some research. My Anaconda also needs some research. Okay, as soon as I research them, then I can give them some better quality food so that they're happier. Then we got Brazilian salmon pink tarantula. Educational item placed. What you mean? They're actually looking at the board. It's like there's no animal in here. Okay, just turn it off, I guess. Okay. Just turn them off. Okay, please. Clean this shit. You see all these red dots? It's like, it's shit. Snow-covered shit. Unbelievable. All sleeping. Little shits. I think I had like one fancy pattern bitch. Like that doesn't happen very often. Because it's rare. Like they can be albino or they can have like a different type of special yeah, fur kind of thing. Can't remember what animal it was. Animal is stressed. Why are you stressed? Also, meal quality is not great. Grade 2. Here. Paying $50 extra for you, bitch. Question. Yeah. Blend animals? Like crossbreed? A chicken goose? I guess that's not implemented in the game. You can put certain animals together because they are cohabitants, so like they are fine in the same enclosure and they are okay and not stressed by each other or something, but nah. You can't make like monkey tigers or something. They would probably kill each other or like fight in some way, and whoever's weakest is gonna die. But that's not a good reputation for my zoo. They would just be like, oh my god, this is terrible. Like, what the fuck is the zoo on? Or so shit. Garbage. Full of shit again. Yep. Can they come more often, please? It's already every month. Sounds like not so much, but the time in this game is not really perfect, I guess. Happy eggs. Happy eggs indeed. Nice to see you here again. 1600, okay. How much space do I need for flamingos? Let's look it up. Yeah, it's like such a rarity to be around nowadays. Actually stupid. Okay, how about what if I have like 20? 400 square meters? They barely need any space. Some water is what they need. So 1600 is perfectly fine for them. I'll get them some water. Some water. Like here? Maybe more intensity. Wow. I only just started the game. I haven't been doing this for long yet. This is also nice, like one of the features in this game, that you can design certain areas, like with these kind of tools. Kind of level design, and you can put a lot of items together, like even if you don't have any DLCs. There's lots of stuff that you actually get to use that are included in the game. Like you can, I don't know, you can make super fancy looking things. You have all these different assets, just put them together. Not just like already made benches, but like you can also just like take wall assets themselves and stuff. Construction. Yeah, you have all these like loose pieces, decoration things. Planks, African fence, just like you can put everything and then angle it the way you want it to be. Here, asphalt roof, a flat quarter, like brick wall, just like that. Classic door canopy, what is this? Classic emblem. You have sculptures, you have shop canopies. There's a roof corner and then inverted corners, fountain base. Like there's so many items. I can keep scrolling. There's lots of stuff. Put them together, make your own level, make your own building. It's pretty nice. I just don't have the patience to like put that much together. Glass house wall. Like look at this. Just you can twist it however you want. You can put it like up or down if you want, on top of each other. You can also like use these arrows if you want, which is also used a lot in development. Use this kind of thing. I don't know. It's so many options. You can do so much. What? I got a fine. It's the inspector probably looking at shit. Also it's bright, so I'm gonna pause the game. So I can just focus on building shit. No, but like I really like how much you can actually do in this game. And it's very like chill. Very, very chill game. Lots of options still, but chill nonetheless. Design it a certain way. Okay, like I want to have a little bump here. It doesn't have to be super deep because flamingos are not diving that deep, I think. You can learn a lot about these animals. They're like mostly, I think, pretty accurate with real life facts. This is what I see the level designers do. I can't remember how much they showed, but like just generally speaking, design is like, this is kind of what it can look like, yeah. It's pretty fun. And this is like literally user-friendly, you know, like any player who starts this game here is supposed to be able to do it, so. Okay, let's put some sand here. Planet tech. Now I'm just doing planet tech. Okay, sand down here. Some soil, sure. I'll mix a little bit sand and soil. Actually don't know what the flamingos want. What kind of terrain. Coarse sand. Okay, let me put the water, calm water, about this high. Flat water. I mean, they don't go diving, so it's whatever. Rough water would be like it would be moving water. But yeah, we just leave it like this. That's fine. Did it change now? Calm. Yeah, this is fine. I want the edges to be like kind of flat, so it's easy for them to get in and out. Okay, now let me grab the fucking animals that we have. All of them. Right here. Okay, relocating them, and we also need to edit the barrier because people can't actually see. Do I have a door in here? Yes. Okay, then we can select this, 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 and this. The rest can be closed. One-way glass. This way. The dark side has to be inside, so the animals are not getting stressed by people outside looking at them. But from this side you can see through just fine. So you stand here, you look in, it's all good. And then other side is not that bad. So that's pretty nice. Okay. Then we need some education boards, or you don't need them, but would be nice to have them. Just to educate them dumb bitches so they know, oh, this is a flamingo. Or a flamingo. Alright. And then we need a bunch of things for them. For shelter. What kind of shelter do we take? We can take the pretty big one. Because they are probably gonna reproduce quite a bit as well. Yeah, just the standard one that I use in the other ones as well. Control D for duplicate. And then I don't want this temperature overlay. This looks good, all straight. Yep. That's fine. What is this? Have no protested for 2 months. Okay. Got some extra money. Right. Habitat. What else? Sprinkler, sure. Water they don't really need. They should be able to drink this. I need to double check whether or not it's gonna be covered by water cleansing things. Water
Sorry it's such a mess in here.
Oh shit, we don't
I
have
wasn't
one.
expecting company.
Voice changer.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why the voice changer activated. Thank you, Frozen. Didn't know that you went to stream as well. Hello, everybody. What were you up to? I thought somebody just manually activated the voice changer. Appreciate it. Super quiet stream. Sometimes it do be like that. And you know what? That's fine too sometimes. This shit is not very... like there's not much coverage. So people can go through here, so maybe I'll make this area the, you know, like no walk area. I'll try like this, because this one is gonna have like negative impact. And people don't like walking here because they're gonna be like, oh, this fucking shitty machine. This is a shit zoo because of this one thing. I have this giant zoo of all the fucking animals and I'm taking good care of all of them. I make sure that everyone is happy. Patients with food, toilets, drinks, like places to sit down, good visibility on animals, variation of animals, welfare of my animals. But then they walk by here and then they're just like, oh, I fucking hate it here, man. It's just like Star Citizen. Like, there's one feature that somebody runs into and they're like, oh my god, this is broken, I fucking hate the game, it's shit. Like, fuck everyone. Because of one thing. But just disregard all the good things about the game. All the good features, all the things that do work. You just focus on that one thing that pisses you off right now.
Fuck you then, yeah?
Exactly.
You fuck off then. Fuck the fucking fuck off then. You fucking fucker. You goddamn fucking fucker. You fucking fuck nugget.
Exactly. So sometimes it's just like that. Okay, this is water treatment and then water temperature regulator. And that should be it. Just gonna remove this bench because it's useless here. I don't need donation boxes because nobody's gonna walk here. I'm gonna have to change staff path like this, which means people will not take this path. This is only for my workers. Like, they're not meant to go here at all. Like this. And then I can continue down this way here. Because people can walk here. So we can just avoid this area, which is gonna be my maintenance kind of area. We have a lot of maintenance here already. Just this one I can probably reduce by a lot by putting plants and shit. But anyway, Frozen, I hope the gaming session itself was still fine, you know? I appreciate you for raiding me. Just put that, I don't know, just put some shit over here, I guess. I don't necessarily like this color, obviously, but it's just like an already done asset made of multiple things that will just increase the... this one here? The scenery rating. So the more stuff you put over there, the higher is gonna be the appeal of nature and stuff, and then it reduces the negative area. So it looks like this right now. I'm gonna unpause quickly. I think it already shrunk because the circle's not even anymore, so... yeah, and then just like plop some fucking plants down. I'm gonna just put a bunch of trees. A bunch of thick trees just to cover the entire fucking area. Oh yeah, the circle is shrinking. But it's not too important because people are not gonna walk here. So I basically don't need to give a shit anymore. Because who cares about the employees, right? You missed 2 torps? Oh, we were talking about that earlier. I don't know if you were still there. It's like, ooh. My thoughts on the Polaris when... before the video came out, where I was in that video, right? Talking about the Polaris with my other co-workers. And I only got to say 2 sentences in the video, which was unfortunate, but... my other thoughts were, oof, fucking expensive to throw out torpedoes when I was playing last time for Save Stanton. That's painful. We watched somebody fire 4 torpedoes at once and missed all of them. That's like 2 million out. Alright, just gonna put some bushes here. This will be fine. This is good enough. Exactly, just a million. Just don't worry about it. I'm sitting like a shrimp again. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? Warthog. They're fighting again because there are too many males. Too many boys. We don't want so many boys. Ah yes, they grew up, that's why. So he's the alpha and... oh, the old man. Wait, is he still here? No, he's... no, it's all good. They're juveniles. What are you fighting? The ladies? I don't understand. Oh, sable antelope, okay. Something different now. Antelope, there we go. Okay, these also want to have one male, I think. One male who wants to have all the bitches. Let's see, double check. One male, 10 females. This guy is really like, yeah. You know what I mean? Okay, let's sort for appeal. This one is Prego. This is a baby. This one seems to be highest appeal. 1-2-46, but it's pretty old. I adopted this one, okay. This one is female, and this one is male. The size is pretty small. Okay, how about I keep the youngest? Gonna get rid of these three. He's the alpha anyway, and he has the best stats. So if he keeps breeding, that's pretty good. So I'm gonna make them fuck off. What's wrong with this guy? Oh. He's injured from the fighting just now. Okay. Okay, my guy. You... I would like to treat him, and then after that I'm gonna sell him if he's not injured anymore. Okay. Pronghorn them as well. Incorrect sex ratio. And also overcrowding. Okay. Let me sort that shit out. Oh geez, that's a lot actually. We have 15. They want up to 11, okay. Max 11, so let's get rid of a bunch of them. What was it? Pronghorn antelope? Okay, let's sort after appeal. Again, it was like one male, right? Yeah. I wish I could have like a back button so I don't have to refilter every time. Alright. Let's sort the males. So we... oh yeah, I remember last time I played, this guy was... I called him New Shag because he was shagging all the ladies. But then they were inbreeding, so I needed to get rid of them. He's just a little small, that's fine. Longevity, fertility, immunity is all good. Yeah, let's get rid of these two. I am releasing them to the wild. And then we still need to get rid of some ladies, because they are too many. So we go for the low ones. They are all grown up except that one. Okay. This one I keep. This one is decent. That one not so much. Immunity is shit. Get rid of this one. This one's pregnant, so can't get rid of her. Okay. Releasing all of these. Arizona, Zoe, Bianca, Celine, and Ava. And oh yeah, she's pregnant too. Yeah, get rid of all of them. Okay, bye. I should be all good now. Okay, I need people to clean up this shit. It's like 4 piles of shit. 3, 4 piles. Oh, he's here already. Okay, good. Great. Okay, now we can continue with this maybe. I'm gonna have to wait for them to put the flamingos in. Alright, here we go. I adopt them and they're already injured. Like, what the fuck? I'm paying for these things. Oh, this is like barely enough water. Guess I have to make it bigger. That's what she said. Okay, before they go here, let me terraform a little bit more. They're never gonna go here anyway. So I'm just gonna like get it closer to the window, because fuck that. It's fine. I do want to have like I don't want it to just be square. So they have plenty of space to walk. They just need a bit more of a swimming area. Like actually swimming. Okay, that looks decent to me. Maybe make it a little bit like outdent, so it's not too even, you know? There we go. Yeah, that's too deep. Yeah, gonna do like this so they have an easier time getting in and out. That's fine by me. Okay, little bitch, how do you feel about this? Let me just unpause. Calculating? Okay, there you go. That's more than enough. That's good. You gotta go out to the shops, do it. Take care, thank you for being here as always. And for resubbing as well. After you gave me your bits yesterday already. Too kind. Talking to my fucking... I mean, listening to my fucking yapping. Don't know what's wrong with you, honestly. So it's probably a good thing for you to finally go. Alright, this thing is broken. Take care, take care. I shall see you around. I appreciate you all. I'm just relaxing, or trying to. I'm interested to see what my stress levels are at. Considering like I don't actually feel stressed, but there's always like a low level of constant stress that I'm dealing with, so would be curious to see. That about covers it. Okay, bye 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 bye. Mostly medium and low stress for me so far. No rest. Let's see how much I can actually show. Like, this is good enough for you to see. The orange parts is what's stress. It's meant to look blue for rest. Considering like the beginning of it, like over here, is supposed to be my sleep. like since midnight or something, and it's not looking good, I'm telling you. It says, you have almost no restful moments today. Stress consumes your body's resources, and if you're stressed for long periods of time, you may become exhausted. That's just my normal state. That's just being me. So yeah, surprisingly I have some rest moments at work. So that just shows that I do like my work. I'm not uncomfortable being at work and stuff. So there are moments where I actually feel like I'm fine. This is my natural habitat. I'm just doing my job, and apparently more than just my job. So I'll take it. Everything's good. Yeah, here's my flamingo enclosure. What the fuck? This flamingo's already 30 years old. It's almost as old as me. Terrain. Okay, they want more soil. I'll fix that for you, bitch. Gonna get you some light soil. I don't care too much about grass. Okay. Let's do like a nice mixture. Just remove the long pieces of grass. Then they would like some rock even. Flamingos like some rock. That's so weird to me. Well, definitely can put rock in the water because they're not gonna go down here. Apparently that doesn't change anything. Okay. Just gonna put rock over here. So the game is not hard, like you just fill the bars, make it green, basically. There's like an amount that you can go to, like any amount within this white area. As long as the bar is in there, it's all good. Obviously you can make things look pretty. The fuck I do. It's not super pretty. I could put more effort into it, but it's fine. All I want is like everything to be green, plenty of space, meet the requirements. And they could use some plants, I guess. Let's put some of these like that. I can put like one big one over here, like this. Kind of like the look of this palm. Let's put it over here, I guess. And then we can have a bunch of these like more bushy things. It's a banana palm. Well, it's not bushy, but like big leaves, but shorter. What is this? Okay, I can put this in the corner because they're not gonna walk here anyway. There you go, twist it a little bit. Maybe some sort of yeah, dry grass. I'm fine with that. This is even more bush. Where do I want this? Clipping through the glass a little bit. Yeah, could be worse. A little bit of decoration. And then some mossy stones. Yeah, that looks good. Let's put it a bit higher up. I'm looking for like something a bit smaller. These are too big. I can do like this, and then I just place another one, and then I'll twist it. There you go. Then I'll put it like down a little bit, and now it just looks different. There you go. Perfect. Oh, the underside is actually pretty flat. Okay. Like this maybe? I wish they would have like rounded it a little bit more at the bottom. This is fine. It's fine. Okay. You guys good? Not from the same continent. What do you mean? I filtered for what they wanted. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so it only checked for the biome, but not for the continent. Oh my god. Okay, fuck that. I'll fix it. So they're fine with this. They were not fine with that bushy stuff. Fine with this. Right. Oh shit, it lagged. Thank you for hanging out. Me just doing some stupid random shit. I appreciate you. Take care. Thank you. For the raid as well. Ah, this one is the one that they like. Okay. I do like these plants, like just for decoration. Let's see. Just a little bit, yeah, like this. Like this is good. This in the corner. Sometimes it does lag a little bit because I just have so many assets here. There's just so much shit going on. Understandably. Okay, I can put some reeds here instead. That's pretty good. Like this. Twist it a little bit like that. Coconut palm. What is this? A grape vine, okay. Okay, that's not too terrible, I guess. Gonna skip it or like twist it like this. Alright. You're always staying so late, that's crazy. Means a lot that you all choose to be here. So yeah, have a good night. I'll see you around. Thank you so much. I need to make some dinner at some point as well, so might be heading off soon-ish. Okay, we good like this. I'm happy with this. It's all good. Maybe a little bit more in this corner, honestly. Looks so empty. Don't feel like a proper tree is fitting here. Yeah, something like this. Like palm trees seem to be correct for them little shits like flamingos, you know? Yeah, and then some like bushy shit down here. Yeah, not that kind of bush. Daffodil. Oh, I know this. I know these plants. I like this one. Just like that. And then some dry rock. Something small. Oh. That's definitely not small. Harrow? These all big fucking boys. Oof. Looking for something smaller. These are just two white boys. This is the one that I just picked. They're just all labeled like by numbers. I can't really tell. Look at this big chunk. What the heck? Jesus. Small rock, please? Anyone? Fuck me. Okay, yeah, I guess that's the smallest I can get. This one's only $5. $2.50. Yeah. Not really the shape I was looking for, but it works. Alright. Perfect. This one went straight into the water. We good? Food enrichment. Ooh, they're missing some food enrichment.
Sorry it's such a mess in here. I wasn't expecting company.
Oh shit. What is happening? Oh, you were streaming as well.
Harrow? Ooh, I don't have anything. Don't have any enrichment for them. That's a shame. Hello, everybody. Ooh. What an Ausflug today. Yeah, indeed, I am.
You made the right
German
decision.
as well, so I'm originally from Germany, but I currently live in the UK and work at CIG. Welcome. I'm currently playing Planet Zoo, which is a management game that I quite enjoy because it has a lot of things to deal with and to take care of and pay attention to.
You
And
made
has
the
a lot
right
of factors
decision.
to it, I feel like. And before I started working at CIG, I was a veterinary nurse, so I do care about animals as well. Hold on, my chat is messed up. Did the shoutout thing work? It's like an automatic thing. Looks like it worked. It's all good. You were streaming Planet Crafter. Ooh. Planet Crafter? How did that go? Well, well, well. Hello again. So you did an Easter stream as well. I wish I have such a small monitor for my chat. I would like to have another monitor. I only have 3 screens actually. You can play it in co-op. Oh, interesting. That's pretty good. Okay, I need to research flamingos because I don't have anything for enrichment for them. I just put this new enclosure and I just like terraformed everything to make them happy and meet their expectations. Like this is one flamingo swimming around. I put some plants over here just for some decoration. They have plenty of space. They have places to be, to chill and everything. Yeah, and I'm just gonna try to, I don't need this overlay, but like lower this a little bit because it's kind of floating. Yeah, this is a very chill game. I used to play a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon in back in the days, and that was a great game. It was also management, but more like guests and building roller coasters. And because I've always had this connection to animals, I feel like this is just perfect for me. Somebody gifted this game to me at some point a couple years ago, and I was actually surprised how good it was. It's pretty chill, but there's still a lot to do. And yeah. Everyone is always welcome to chat about Star Citizen. I just don't usually stream it anymore. I used to be a Star Citizen streamer myself, and then I became an employee because I moved to the UK for CRG and applied eventually and got this position. So I need to separate my free time a little bit and not get too obsessed with just dealing with Star Citizen related stuff. However, I'm always interested in hearing your feedback in general, like things you're interested in, things you would like to see, things that are not going so well. Because yeah, it's kind of part of my job. And it's just a general interest. Like I would like to know how players feel about certain things, new features, problems that come up. It's just interesting to me. And then who knows, maybe I can kind of do something about it, you know? You didn't know I was employed? Yeah, I started like 2 years ago. So that's pretty nice. That's why I was streaming so much Star Citizen, and then I kinda didn't have time for streams in general. And then when I streamed, it was not Star Citizen because of that reason. Because I spent over 40 hours working on the game, you know? So I need to take some time away from it. And that's why I make a lot less content when it comes to Star Citizen itself. It's just, you know, to keep a good balance, because that's important. I do not want to get burned out in any way, because I care too much about the game and the company. And that's why it's more important to find where my line is and not cross it. '07 to you as well. Here's some feedback. I'm happy to see you taking time to prevent burnout, but also appreciate the work you do. Oh, I expected actual feedback as in, like, I don't know. I wish we had a search function in the inventory system or something. Well, this is always nice to hear. I always have this mindset that, you know, we have a lot of, not angry people, but like, you know, they wish that certain things were working better sooner, preferably, not having to wait 10 years for something to work well and stuff. Understandably. So there's lots of frustration here and there. And then it's always so nice when people are just being nice, yeah, friendly, and giving such nice feedback. Because, not gonna lie, it means a lot to the team and everyone. It's motivating, right? People who work on the game, all the devs and all my co-workers and stuff. If people show some appreciation, super happy. Makes me happy too. Always looking forward to trying my best to make things as good as possible. You take breaks with the game. Yeah, that's also a good approach. Like, don't force yourself to play. If there's any moment where you're like, nah, I'm not really having that much fun right now, don't force it. And yeah, that's right. Some people are angry because they have so much passion, because they care so much about the game. But there are also some people who are just angry for the sake of being angry. You have all kinds of things, and that's fine. I understand. that's why it makes so much sense to me, because I can see it from both perspectives, right? Like I can see the internal stuff because I'm part of it, but I can also see it like from the outside because I am a backer myself. I did play the game and I am playing the game. So obviously there are things that I would like to have improved as well, or there are preferences that some people like and some people don't. It's just how it is. But the biggest takeaway is that, you know, I understand and I do want to listen to your feedback in general. I have so many peacocks, but they call it peafowls. Yeah, no, but like seriously, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. And also just because I say like, feel free to talk about Stasis and like don't force it either. If something comes to mind, you can say so. If not, perfectly fine too. Sun bear. One male, one female. I had a sun bear at some point in some enclosure. Which one was it? I think it was here somewhere. Is it this one? What kind of animal do I have in here? Do I have any? Oh, a leopard. What? That didn't look like a leopard enclosure to me. I mean, I built it, but... This is AI. Can't even taste the muffin? Oh my god. Fucking crazy. Alakazam, hello. Atman said my buddy is going out of the country for a month on a trip. When he returns, we're going to dive back into it. Sounds good to me. Korean gamer, hello, hello. We are zooing, yeah. What a word. We are zooing. And then Andre said, with all the loudest people always throwing the negative, you should get to see some of the positives. Yeah, which makes it more surprising because it's rather rare in a way. Not something I would expect because like you don't have to do anything. You can play the game and have your opinion, but do you need to express it? Not really. Ooh, some sticks. I'm not very good with sticks, to be honest, but to be fair, I just didn't put enough time using it more. I can do some basic things, like just normal flying, but like I can't do anything fancy like low flying or anything. Or combat, like I cannot with sticks. I just don't have enough practice with that. But yeah, normal flying from A to B, that's fine. I mean, I like watching people low fly, I just don't usually do it myself. You usually, or mainly play Planet Coaster. I have both. I just like this one a little more, because I have more of a connection to animals. Yeah, dual sticks are so versatile. Yeah, I do have an eye tracker, and I don't have sticks, but I have something at work that I could use. Yeah, you probably have seen the setup before in one of the Inside Star Citizen videos. Yeah, that setup. I mean, eye tracking itself I don't think is that great, but head tracking, I guess. So like just this subtle like little movement, it is pretty nice. I don't think it's necessary, but it's kind of nice for just like the extra immersion, I guess. But eye tracking is a little bit too much because I look around way too much and then the screen would just go around too much. So like light head movement is just fine. I don't have an ultra wide. It's a fairly big screen at work that we have for our sim rigs, but no, I don't know if I would like ultra wide. My coworker swears by it, like he has one and he's just loving it so much, but like, nah, I don't know. I think I'm happier with like 3 screens. Meridian, hello. Welcome. The funniest emergent gameplay that you've experienced. It's so difficult to talk about this, because technically, like, you don't actively see anything that I work on, and I can't really talk about internal stuff or like mention a whole lot of things that I can't talk about. So there are only 3 things that are more known, I guess, that I can mention that I worked on, but like a lot of it is like, yeah, I don't really talk about it. And you're right that QA involves a lot of like focus testing, or like, I don't know, like, sometimes I don't even know how to describe it better. But it is a very vital aspect of whole development. And I never specify to people what exactly I actually do. Just QA, yeah, but there's like different, I don't know what to call it, like subcategories, kind of, or like different teams, I guess. Yeah, there's only so much I can say. You're thinking of something along the lines of Big Benny's Challenge Origins? Interesting. You switched to 34-inch, almost ultra-wide. Let's see, what do I have? Nah. I don't know how big the screen is at our sim rigs. The TV that I have here at home is 55. Oh shit. Thank you for that. What the hell?
You made the right decision.
You know someone else who's doing QA type work at a different company? Yeah, I mean, you have them everywhere, right? It's just not that recognized, I guess. Like, when you think of game development, all you think is like you have a bunch of programmers, you have designers, you know, a bunch of people working on the game and making things. But people don't usually think about QA. But every company has them. You have a triple screen as well. Seems pretty nice. I only have triple at work. Here I only have 2. I do have another screen in Sweden, but I'm not importing things to the UK because UK is stupid. It costs too much of a like fee to transport things back and forth. So I'm just sticking to 2 right now. It's whatever. I got Willy's laptop, so I guess I can use that if I wanted a 3rd one, kind of. But yeah, Meridian, I don't know. I can't really necessarily talk about a whole lot. And thank you, Jinx, that just came out of nowhere. Just biddies. Some biddies. Only person I ever knew was a friend of mine in high school. Did QA for EA, okay. Now this one still needs to be repaired, so good. Look at this big boy. I was so surprised how detailed this game was. I didn't think it would be as detailed as this. So, pretty nice. Yeah, right? Like, exactly. I didn't really think about that profession. Like, that's a thing. My parents, our age gap is so big, and their way of thinking, or like they didn't really adapt to like modern life. They don't understand what the fuck I'm actually doing, because all they see is me sitting at my desk, right? That's not work. So work for them is basically doing something physical, or like physically going somewhere. I mean, technically I do go to an office, but then I'm just sitting at a desk there instead. So they don't understand how it works. If you are doing, like, you're literally working on a game, but it's still all just on the computer. That concept is so crazy to them. It makes no sense. Was always under the impression it was something contracted to third-party companies. Oh, really? I mean, maybe some companies do it like that, I guess. Or like something more temporary, or depending on what it is, it's just different. I don't know, just... There's playtesting as well. So QA is more like a proper full-time job, I would imagine. I don't know. Like, again, maybe it's just different for each company. But to me, QA is more like an actual job. You get the contract, you are actually working for the company. And then there's playtesting, which I also did many years back. I was working on the Division 2, which was not a proper contract. I was not employed by them, but I was compensated for playtesting. So that's a little bit different. So QA stands for quality assurance, and then playtesting is more like... That one is more what people think QA is. Like, we just go to work and we play the game. That's like the biggest misconception, I guess, about QA, where people assume that, yeah, you're just playing the game, like everyone else, like every person who plays the game or who's just on the PTU, just doing whatever the fuck you want in the game, and then you just get paid for it. Yeah, so I feel like that's one of the biggest misconceptions about QA. It's a lot more in-depth, but the problem is I cannot really get into detail and like show you. Like, I wish I could show you things, how it works, what I do, how things are done. There's only so much I can say, unfortunately. Division 1 was so good, Division 2 seemed more empty. I did not spend much time on Division 2. I also played Division 1 a decent amount of time, and it was quite enjoyable. And then I bought Division 2 just because, you know, I was playtesting it before it was announced. So it was in its white box phase even. So it didn't even have any textures yet. There were just like the basics of the game that I tested. But it was more a focus on actually just playing it. Like, are you getting stuck somewhere, or how do you feel? Does this mission take too long, or is the travel too far? Are the enemies too hard or something? So more like you give some feedback about how you felt when playing it. Quality assurance can be more detailed and in-depth, where, I don't know, you can, depending on what it is, I guess, or whatever